I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Not yet. Anyway, I need to go make a coffee. So I'm gonna run my theme again, and when that's done, I'll be back. I'll be back. I won't be gone too long, okay? Snaps be more aggressive. We demand a stream. I'm here. I'm here. Let me switch. Let me switch to main. Hang on. Let me get the music on. Hang on. I don't even have my earbuds in. Everything's a mess. Hi. Good morning. What are these? What's plugged in? What are you? I'm gonna unplug you and hopefully everything will be okay. Nothing exploded. That's a good sign. Where is Dreamer? It's here. We made it. Sort of, I think. Oh hey. Oh hey. Hey. How's everyone doing? Good morning. Do you know when you wake up and it's so cold and the bed is so warm, but everything outside of the bed is so cold? That was me this morning. I did not want to move at all. I stuck my foot out for a brief moment and I didn't like it. But hello, welcome in everyone. How's it going? You saw my stuff? Fulgrim. I can't believe you'd do such a thing. Right, let me have a look because there's a bunch of songs still on the playlist. I usually clear the list, but we've already had songs put on, so I can't clear the list. Uh, okay. My ear's broken. No, it's okay. I just skipped a bunch. Thank you, Paint. Thank you. Who do we have here today? Hello, Snaps. Welcome in. Hiya, Sulfur. Hiya, Fulgrim. And of course, Paint. Paint. Did I say hi to you already? Fat. Hello, Fat. Hello, Paint. Two very regular troublemakers. Let me get TikTok stream ready. Where else would I be? I don't know. I'd be worried if you weren't here, to be honest with you. That's how you've set my expectations now. My expectations have been set. This should be fine. Troublemakers, us never. Me to win? I don't think I'd win. It would be a pay-per-view worthy event, to be honest. Yeah, I accept. I accept your dual fisticuffs at noon. Where is... Oh, I need to... Ha! Ah! Ah! Go show the TikTok stream some lovies. If you're able to, I would appreciate it. Go live. Go TikTok, go. Done. Probably. So, I'm starting a new project today. With this guy. The lamp is not in the right place. Yeah. I put horns on him. That was the extent of what I was doing. And then I've got some wings. Somehow. And I'm gonna stick them on down the line at some point. And we're making Illidan. We're making the avatar of Illidan Stormrage. I couldn't get a glaive for him. I was trying to find the other side, like another weapon, so I could like snip it off here and then do it like that. But the vibes are super. Hello, Vin. Welcome in. How's it going? Illidan Stormrage. Yes, it is. Hi. Good morning. Happy Tuesday, everyone. How are you doing? We have just started. We have only just sat down. I just got a coffee and I'm barely functional. I hope you guys are doing well. You're doing Minecraft? I've been fancying Minecraft, honestly. Fat, what are you doing? I see you over there. But welcome in. Welcome in. Were you playing on your own, or were you having other people running around the server with you? What were you up to? Let me sort myself out. It's so early in the morning and I'm dysfunctional. Hello, everyone. I'm dysfunctional. That's my Christian name. I need paint. The paint! Paint, we're barely functional as normal streamer mode. Yeah, you're right. Aren't we all dysfunctional? I think so. I don't like to assume, but I've never seen one functional person in my life. Let's go. Okay, wet palette sorted. That's step 1 complete. Will you be painting his OG colours? I will be painting Illidan Stormrage colours onto my avatar of Cain. Mini painter is paintless. Oh no! I have paints somewhere. Modded server with a bunch of people with my team on the server. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds great. Here you go. Here's the little man. He's not even little, is he? He's quite large. Oh, wait, no, I need to sort out my camera settings. Because I didn't do that last time. It was a chill 8 hours and we need to go to another chill person. Hello, I'm very chill. At least we try to be. I'm chill only most of the time. Let me sort out my camera so... It's on autofocus at the moment. We don't want that. Turn off. Is this better? Is this better? Is this fine? Urgh. Oh no, this is okay. There we go. But yes, thank you for joining me. We've got song requests on Twitch side. You don't have that on TikTok, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you get no music on TikTok. TikTok doesn't like it, it's illegal over there. So he's got wings that's gonna go on him at some point. Here. Because he's Illidan from World of Warcraft. Or at least he will be when we're finished with him. I kept the wings off to paint them separately. In hopes to make life easier for myself. I want to get a little skull to put in his hand as well, because Illidan's always holding a skull, but they're so small compared to him. It's like a little apple. Hiya, Patches. Yeah, when I will use him. I'll use him in my Eldar army. I have a bunch of Eldar stuff, and even though he's going to be painted as Illidan Stormrage, he's still going to be used. I will utilize him. Hiya, Hi Farm, how's it going? I always love seeing the chill time and how you paint. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Okay, we've got coffee, we've got the wet palette sheet down. What shall we start with? Should we start with the wings? Should we start with the wings? Or should we start actually just with him? I don't actually know where to begin, you know. You would start with Chaos. Have you seen the new Battlefield Trophies kit? No, they may have something for his hand. I think I know the one. Hang on a second, Patches, let me have a look. I think I know it. Let me have a look. Battlefield Trophies. Whammer. Oh yeah, no, that's the one. I've seen that, yeah, they've got some nice larger skulls, which could be better. Which could be better, to be honest. Lads and ladies. I love how there's just like one half of a space marine just like, I'm dead. And then the rest of them are just like little skulls and bits and pieces. I like that. In my experiences, unless you have a really good idea of what you want things to look like, I'd start with him. I have more or less a mental idea of what I want him to look like. I want him to look like Illidan Stormrage, ideally. I just gotta figure out what goes where. So Illidan is primarily... Apparently they're gonna do an AOS one. That's really cool. I tend to prefer just Sigma models. This for anyone new here, do you want to see like my stuff? This is Drika. This is my Drika that I did. This is my angry tree lady. There. I'm basing my mandrakes at the moment as well for like. I'm fine with them. They're like not too detailed, but they're fine. And then I got my arcane boat, which is probably my main piece at the moment. There. That's all finished. I just keep that off to one side. Color-wise, on him, let's get first of all an Illidan reference up. Because we know he's purple. Purple and green. Mostly. Purple, green, brown, gold. That's what we're working with. I finished something we felt proud. Yes. Where does Tree Lady get booba and no butt? I don't know. He's comfy like that or something. Just let her be happy. What the hell? The hell, Fulgrim? Right, what are you? This one might be too dark. Oh no, too bright even. So I've got a choice between purple and purple. Okay, that's not a choice. These are literally the same color. But I guess I'll pick purple. A little bit of magenta for good luck. Where are my greens? I'm sorry, I bopped you guys. Are you okay? Thank you for the follow, Abraham. What's going on? This little guy here? This guy? This guy? He's gonna become Illidan Stormrage in a matter of probably 2 months with the speed I paint at. There are my greens. I need a brown, so why not that one? And you. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Black. Black. Black grey. Perfect. Perfect. I'm scooched. Never played Warhammer, but I've always wanted to. I don't really play it. I mostly collect it and paint it. But I like to have enough of one faction so that I can play. Which is a lot of stuff, really. But I don't like playing any of the super large games. I like little skirmishes, to be honest. Anything longer than a skirmish usually makes me zone out a little bit. I only have like a certain amount of concentration as it strayed away just then. I'm so sorry, are you guys okay? I don't know what happened. Why is my... That's very interesting. Hang on. Where's my chair? Can I put my chair down? That's better. Have I tried something like Spearhead for iOS? I've not really played Spearhead yet. I've got just enough for the Sylvaneth Spearhead. Hiya, Toshix. Good morning, welcome in. Yeah, I've seen gameplay and I neither have the attention span nor the ability not to get overstimulated. I completely understand. I have 840k armies and maybe play 2 to 3 times a year. People play this game. I don't, or at least I don't think I would ever take my armies out to play elsewhere. I like being a bit silly. Okay, I like doing silly things and making silly plays just because it's funny. And I don't like the idea of going out because I feel as though I'd need to be super serious. Hey, Edgewax, welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. And you, Toshix. I have 4 and I play every week and 2 times a month in our local painting studio. That's really cool though. I absolutely love that. Generally, I like to watch the games. I do enjoy that. Let me move this so you guys can see me. I moved down a little bit. Okay. Okay. That'll do. Can you see Danny? Can you see Danny? There he is. It's Danny DeVito. Okay, Abraham, it's sort of, but not quite. Hard to say. It's all mostly dice rolling and stats. It's similar, but there's no sort of roleplay aspect. So it's just war. Just Toshi. Okie dokie, no problem. Thank you for letting me know. Don't get her onto magic. No. We don't talk about Magic the Gathering here. Unless we do, in which case... Corn does not care for how the dice roll, just that the dice rolls. Indeed. I need a paintbrush. Let me do, because he's quite a big model compared to what I've been working with, so I need to try and adjust this. so that you guys can see him better. Speaking of Magic, I only have 2 Commander decks. I never played it. Planning to change it. I play Commander more than I play Warhammer. Okay. That's still too much paint on you, Avatar. Give me strength. Come on. This will do. Yeah. Let me know what armies you guys are doing. At the moment, diving into the Trench Crusade stuff seems very promising. I've been looking at that. I haven't looked at much of it, but I've been having a little bit of a nosy. The wet palette is very wet. I was very happy with the horns. I was so happy I was able to put a decent set of horns on him. Is my autofocus still on? Don't. Imperial Guard, Cadia, and Krieg. Oh, hell yeah. Let me have a look. Let me just double check my cameras. Fine. Yeah. Move them up a little bit like this. So, no, but sort of. This is generally how I start my models for a number of reasons. I don't use contrast or anything. I'm a very, I guess, I'm a messy painter. But the main reasons why I do this is to get an idea of where should be brighter at first. Oh, look at his little butt. That's why Drika doesn't have a butt, is because the avatar's packing. And also because paint sticks better when it's dry brushed. I don't really like painting on primed models because it does break apart a little bit. Not to mention it does make lighter colours easier to paint onto black as well. I base everything in black because I'm a savage. It also, when I plan on painting with like blacks as well, it helps me see where I need to paint over. Although I think the only stuff that's black on him is his hair. Oh. There's a lot of flames on him, which will have to be done in an opposite way. Who petted me? For you, the music is just right, Toshi. What about everyone else? How's the music doing? On Twitch side. Again, TikTok doesn't get music, I'm afraid. I don't want to get arrested. I'm not sure what I'm doing with his arm yet. Is this bent? Don't bend. Don't bend. I'll just probably keep it bloody. Or I could do just like fell blood. So green blood. Music is fine. It's not that late, I'm on my way to bed. Don't believe you, Prosby. Don't believe you at all. A likely story. I thought I was crazy. No, Abraham, I'm sorry, you can't hear music on TikTok side. Twitch is a little bit more friendly with the music terms and conditions. So far, I haven't been arrested yet, so. Demon Blood? Need 70% volume to hear perfect. Hiya, Quail. I'll likely keep the music as it is then. I don't want it to be too overpowering. That's good. So I'm gonna find a little skull to put in his hand. I don't know what I'm doing. I might just keep the space on it. I had an idea of doing a big fancy base and what have you, but I still want to use him in a game. That's what I think I'll probably end up magnetizing the wings on. Or I might not. Who knows? I might decide I want the avatar with wings. Okay. I think we can work with that. Let's have a look then, purple boy. He's glowing literally everywhere. Right then, Illidan. Our boy is mostly purple. Brush. Brush, what are you? Number 1, that'll do. Oh no. I want a 2. I don't want a 1. So yeah, probably foul blood then. I don't know if this is too light of a purple, but we'll see. It might be just a little bit too light, so I might need to go hunt for a darker purple. Why is my brush falling apart? I never use my size 2 brush. But this is a bigger model than I've been painting as well. I might need to get a darker purple. Hang on. Hang on. What do we have? We've got royal purple. We've got... That's a wash. Violet. Good morning, Rain. How's it going? Yes, get to sleep if you need to sleep. I know time zones are a pain in the butt most of the time. This one I'm gonna use. That's a good reference. Okay, so it's like royal purple, I think, is a more accurate purple. For a base, anyway. Yeah, it's just a tad darker. That's just what I needed. So I'm gonna grab a larger brush. Let's just get the purple down where we can. All the little crevices in his abs and stuff need to be green to represent his body markings. So we're not too fussed about them at the moment. Unlikely to. I'll get all the purple down. Get his hair painted. Get like this and his armor bits done. And then we'll give them a wash. Go over it again, and then we'll do all of the green stuff a little bit later. I'm an incredibly messy painter. Like, I will paint stuff knowing that it's going to be painted over. As I always say, trust in the process. That's the kind of work I do. Good morning, Visk, and hello, Sorceress. How are we doing? I'm activating full ascension mode. Good night, Prosby. Take care. That's a nice model. This is gonna be fun. I'm only on +2, so just a little ahead of you. Oh, hell yeah, Rain. I got people from time zones everywhere, so keeping track is kind of difficult at some point. At some points, I try and remember where everyone's from, but that's hard work, man. How are we doing? How's everyone doing? I hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. It's absolutely freezing for me. It's not even that cold. It's not as cold as it has been. You had a weekend, you think? It feels colder though. It definitely feels colder. Any fellow British Empire inhabitant? Well, I am UK based. Oh my god, this song. I know this song. I never knew what it was called. Didn't know this is what the song was called. I also love that song. Abraham, oh my god. I'm sorry, TikTok, you don't get any music. How am I gonna paint the... Oh, how am I gonna base him? Honestly, I'm just gonna paint this base. I was thinking at first I was gonna put him into, like, a big mounted rocky thing. And then when I found out that he was already stuck to the base, and I don't know if I can pry him off. And two, I still want to use him in a game, so I don't want to give him a big... He is the majority of my Eldar army in terms of points. But maybe because he's still in your PJs. I wish I was in my PJs. I had to put on like my big jumper because it's cold. It's frigid. I for sure didn't just keep out my back doing stupid things like walking or reaching for a blanket while in bed. No, Visk. Visk. It's not that bad now. Yet. Not yet. Not yet. You can do it. Oh, that's too. Hiya, Bears. It's going to get worse.
Hello, Brav.
It's not gonna get worse, Fisk. It might do. I think it's amazing you guys say jumper. It's my favorite Britishism. We have so many Britishisms. Right, what is this supposed to be? A sweater? A sweater? Jumper is just cute. It's nice. It's normal. It's normal. How you guys doing? Did you have a good weekend? I mean, I know a man who broke a pinky toe due to getting it trapped in a blanket. Blankets would never do such a thing to me. My blankets would never betray me. I have about 5 blankets. That's not an excessive amount of blankets. It's the correct amount. I have a blanket on now. It's cold. It says it's trying to tell me it's 8 degrees. I don't believe it. I don't believe it at all. In California, everyone just says sweater for every type of outerwear. I see. I see. We have a jumper, we have a sweater. I don't know what the difference is, really. We have a hoodie, we have a jacket, we have don't know what else. A cardigan. I broke two toes last year falling up the stairs. No, sorcerers. I haven't broken anything. I have sprained a wrist. I may have fractured it. I can't really remember, but I haven't broken anything. Not yet. And hopefully I don't. Let's get all the purple down. We're getting there. I don't know how we're gonna weave into this bit, but we'll deal with that in a minute. Oh, be respectful, please, everyone. Be respectful. I fractured my arm when I was 12 when falling off a swing set. Oh my goodness. You know, that's a wild thing about like kids and climbing frames, right? Let me move. Hello. Like, do you guys remember like climbing frames when you were a kid? And they go like super high and there's no padding underneath or anything. When you're a kid, you're like, "Oh hell yeah. Let's go. Let me at it. I'm going to climb up this rocky piece of equipment that looks like it's falling apart. I'm going to have a great time." And then you become an adult and you're like, "Oh, that doesn't look safe. Oh, that doesn't. No. No, I'll hurt my shin. What if I fall and I hit my shin and then my shin will be in pain and then it will hurt. No. Can't climb up that." You remember being fearless as a child? Now you climb up trees and say, "I don't climb up nothing." Absolutely nothing. You can't make me climb. Anything that involves a modicum of fitness, you can't make me do. Not when I have the option because I am an adult and I can decide my own activities. And my own activities involve sitting in a blanket, painting Warhammer, and occasionally reading a book. And then making the terrible floor is lava. You can't get me, Quail. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, nah, nah. Hello, Harsicles? Harsicles? Help me out here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm afraid to run for fear of my knees. How crunchy are your knees on a scale of 1 to 10? Do they crunch when you use them, or do they crunch just by default? Does it sound like you're eating cereal when you walk? The climbing frames were fine. There was moldy wood chips on the floor. Oh yeah, wood chips. I hated those things. They get stuck in my shoes. Goodness me, Avatar. Couldn't buy any pants, could you? No. Gotta paint your little butt in the in-between area. Illidan would never, by the way. At least the man wears pants. Be respectful, please. They aren't bad, to be honest, but something inside me tells me not to stress it. Gonna jump over to Twitch and do some emails? Oh, hell yeah, Patches. Welcome over to Twitch side. I get clicks when I sit down on the floor and stand up. Yeah. Yeah. Now, the worst thing for me is when I wake up in the morning and then I just have to, because I sleep in such a unnatural position. So it feels like it's like I'm a scrunched up piece of paper, and then me waking up in the morning is like you stretch it out and everything just goes. Ah, I'm a person again. I've never said that. It's just Very, very crunchy sometimes. Very crunchy. Is song's broken? What happened? I fixed it. Thank you for the follow patches. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome back. What have we got? We've got some more finer details that I need to pick out with a smaller brush, but cradle him gently. There we go. So any little embellishments and stuff on him will be gold because that seems to be Illidan's color choice preference. Generally gold, brown, and a darker green. So I'm going to do his face and other little bits with a smaller brush. Just trust in the process, okay? Trust in me. A lot of this fire I'm gonna get painted white. And then we work from there. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it, Patches. Thank you. It means a lot to me. I do this full time, so I'm here 4 days a week around the same time. From if you're UK based time, it's 9 a.m. till 4 p.m. I may be convinced to go longer, but but only for a little bit. And I mostly paint Warhammer, but my Fridays are fun days. They're up in the air days. I want to go back to The Witcher this Friday, I think, but I also might not. It truly just depends on how I'm feeling leading up to it. I like to paint very, very silly things very seriously. I've got a bunch of projects lined up this year of what I would like to do. Like after Illidan's done, I want to do a Dreadnought as Magus XLR. I want to get a tank at some point. Any kind of tank, I'm not quite sure. As long as it's tank shaped. And that's going to be the Mystery Machine. And then I've got Wraith Lords. I want 2 Wraith Lords to be Evangelion units. Those are my projects for this year. Anything else is just what I have and what needs painting. I do very much like chill games. I mostly play chill games. Hiya Volpers, hello. Elias left a TikTok that ended with someone painting a Slaanesh mini and it brought me here. Is painting purple minis at 9 a.m. a thing? It is for me. Mostly. You've never seen Evangelion? I will say this to everyone. I will say this to absolutely everyone. I love Evangelion. It is not a series I would recommend to anyone, but I love it. Because I will never deny that is a mess of a series, but I love it. Hey Orion, do I play 40k or just paint? Because I have like 6 painted armies and don't play. I don't play really. No, I mostly paint. I like to collect it to a point where I have the option to play. But as I was saying earlier, anything larger than a skirmish game, my brain shuts off and I get bored after like the second round. And I'm very silly. I'm really very silly. Even in my kill teams, I will be full in character as my kill team squad, my main kill team squad is Harlequins. And I will make them do silly little things because they are silly little guys and it's what they do. Let me put him in. What, me silly? Let me get my coffee. Have I seen the... What is that? No, I've not seen anything about that. I do love giant robots though. I've seen the Gundam miniature game that's coming out. I'm streaming on 2 platforms. If anyone's wondering, I'm on TikTok and Twitch at the same time, so I'm jumping between conversations. However, ads are starting on Twitch side very soon. I haven't tried Manor Lords. I think it's in my Steam library. It's part of the Steam family, so I could probably give it a go at some point. The Gundam miniature game looks cool. Thoughts on Trench Crusade? I haven't seen much about Trench Crusade yet, but they look good. I haven't looked into it too much. Visually, it's nice. It's nice to look at. Manor Lords is a banger. I'll have to give it a go. I might give it a try this Friday then if I'm being told it's as good. I accidentally amputated a Space Marine's arm before I painted it. Need to acquire glue. Oh my goodness, no. The Trench Crusade models look so good. They do. I have to look into it a little bit more. I've been very busy over the weekend. And by busy, I mean I've been playing Marvel Rivals. But I've been busy. Okay. Manor Lords is fun, just a bit of a learning curve. No, but I love that. I love that. Yeah, same. 95% of the Trench Crusade models are awesome, and then 5% are just weirdly sexual. Who do I main in Rivals? Oh, I've started maining Sue Storm. I'm a strategist main, generally, but I've been winning all of my games as Penny, so maybe I'm a Penny main. I don't know. Hello, Baker. It is Baker, isn't it? Welcome in. How's it going? I made the terrible decision to solo queue in ranked, and I lost 6 games in a row because I'm not a carry. If I can't support someone to victory, ooh. I don't do very well. But it's like there's no point healing someone. No point supporting someone that can't land a kill. I try my best. But it's okay, we climb back up. Never solo queue. Never give up, never surrender. I blame my lost streak on a Black Panther we had called Brian, who went AFK 1 minute into the game. Damn you, Brian. How are you this morning? I'm doing very well, thank you, Baker. How's everything going for you? Hit platinum and fell down to gold 3 the same day. Oh. I'm so sorry, Abram. I'm on silver 1 at the moment. I'm in the cusp of getting into gold. We just need everyone there to climb ourselves out. I had a situation like that, was mostly playing Bucky, gave Star-Lord a try and kept getting MVP, so I guess I'm a Star-Lord main. That's just the way it is, Bears. I'm trying to get myself out of Iron for League, and it's a thing. My condolences. I haven't played League in so long, but my god, LeBlanc. And Mel is coming into the game. Mel is my favorite arcane character. How dare they? How dare League of Legends coerce me specifically to come back? They're like, hey, you used to pay a lot on our game. You've bought like 200 skins, so come back. Come back to us. We put Mel Madara in the game. And I'm just like that, yes, honey, I'll come back. I'm in an abusive relationship with League of Legends. Oh, broke his hair. No, to be honest, it might be good if your hair actually comes off. That makes life so much easier. Oh my god. I just took his ponytail off. The main chooses you. It's like Pokemon. Gengar. And also Vileplume, but Gengar mostly. Also Vileplume. But Gengar. On my juice bottle, so I know it's mine. Mel, she had the arcane skin, so like the white and gold. Oh, so good! It's so good, she looks so good! She's a mage, I'm a mid-main. I keep getting ads in French, but only on my channel. Why do you get French ads? It's not my fault. Not great today, but we keep going. I'm sorry to hear that, but yeah, we keep going. Think about looking into content creation, any advice or things I could do. I want to do that for fun. Do what you're able to for fun. I would never suggest jumping into content creation as a full-time thing. I have a lot of support around me that makes me able to do this. But you definitely need a side gig at first. I have like glitter in my eyes. So weird. Help me. Paint water checkpoint? Melo's gonna be banned most games. I think so as well. It's slightly purple. A little bit purple. Don't drink it. It's gonna look delicious, but don't drink my paint water, please. It's mine. But yeah, generally with content creation, just do what you enjoy. The reason why I got into painting Warhammer mostly is because I know I can sit here for hours every day and just paint away. You need to find something that you like and enjoy and can do consistently. I find it tends to go better than trying to do loads of different things and then overwhelming yourself. It's what I did in my early days of twitching. Like I tried to do just everything, like games. I tried to do digital art on stream. Digital art really overwhelmed me because that's not something I can do for a long period of time. It's something I can probably pick up and doodle for about half an hour. I can't do full streams of that. Well, let's see if we can do all this down here. Come on, Illidan. Don't drink the Clefairy water. You don't tell me what to do. In 40k, the main does choose you. Does indeed choose you. Orcs don't have hair. That's a squig. Orcs are cute. I want a squig. I want to paint one squig. Okay, I've actually been given this guy. And he's gonna be my mascot. He's gonna be my mascot squig. Let's do his hips and then... Oh, and this bit here as well. So many purple little bits hiding away. There you go. Well, Warhammer-wise, for any newcomers here, I've been doing this since November 2023. So just over a year we've been Warhammer based because it's a hobby I've always been interested in, but it's not a cheap hobby, is it? And there's a lot of time commitment that needs to go into it. There's gonna be a couple of different things. I might end up having to do a cosplay stream soon, and that means working on cosplay because myself and Lilith and Angie are going to a Pokemon thing in February in London. And it's like, you're allowed to cosplay, and if I have the ability, if I'm allowed, if they say you can wear a cosplay to this, even if they say you can't wear a cosplay to this, I will prepare a cosplay. I'm not gonna be doing anything complicated though. Hey robot, how's it going? Orcs are pretty fun, guys. Stop it. I thought for a second you were about to pull out that basil squid. I'm going to stream and I want to set up a Warhammer terrain company as I have a resin 3D printer. Oh, hell yeah. I come in here and see a mini double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Look respectfully, please, robot. I feel bad for anyone who's just like scrolling past on TikTok and it's just a big purple butt in their face. TOS. No, it's fine. It's safe. It's safe. Twitch is fine with asses. It just doesn't like female nips. I think Twitch is fine with asses. I don't really know, you know. It's fine with the avatar's ass. That bit over there, and then I gotta weave it in. Weave it just underneath here. You don't make things easy to paint, do you, Mr. Avatar? There we go. That bit will never be touched ever again. There we go. What am I painting there? I'm painting the avatar of Cain as Illidan Stormrage from World of Warcraft. You can paint his booty chroma green and key in Fortnite. Green screen his ass. No, I'd green screen his ass and then just have this playing constantly.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, sorry, TikTok doesn't see it. I had John Cena's face pop up. Thank you. Thank you, Voldemort sucks. I don't know whether to call you Voldemort. Because then the name is contradictory, isn't it? I can't call you Voldemort because you say he sucks. Thank you for the lurk, Fisk. I will make a lurk command at some point in my life, probably. Let's get this little bit in. Yeah. Okay, this is fine. Everything's fine. I think that's the majority of his body done. Just gotta do... Oh my god, the Magus theme. I can't wait to do my Dreadnought as Magus XLR. Oh yeah, I need to fashion him a little blindfold as well. But I think I'm just gonna use cloth for that. Whose face popped up? I didn't see anyone. My best friend on Twitch is with the nickname Megatron sucks. Is your best friend Starscream or... Hiya Cry, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the song request. Don't forget on Twitch side you have song requests enabled as well, so you can put on whatever music you want. As long as it's inoffensive. Unfortunately, TikTok side, you do not get any music because that's illegal on TikTok. I will be muted and then arrested. And then smote and shunned, probably. I'm not quite sure. I don't know what the punishment is. Oh, thank you for the follow, Desperado. How was my weekend? My weekend was fine. It was okie dokie. We had roleplay on Saturday. I was an orc. It was good fun. So you're painting? I'm 3D printing enthusiast, and tomorrow I'm buying a ton of army painter paints. Oh hell yeah. I would like to get a 3D printer at some point. Wag. At some point, yes. And it's not very often I play an orc in a roleplay campaign. I don't think it's something I could do long term. But for a one-off, because it was just a one-off episode session, I was more than happy to do it. It was a lot of fun. How purple he is. I'm usually Fae, aren't I? It depends. Can you paint something for me? If you'd like me to, we can discuss it. Yeah, I'm more than happy to discuss it. No worries. I'm actually looking for tips on model painting since I'm printing 3D models, but I'm a total noob when it comes to painting your models. I can help where I can. I'll try and do my best. If there are any questions at all, I'll try and answer them the best I can. The thing I frequently say here when I'm painting Wash your resin, undercoat your models, don't compare yourself to others. That last one is very important. Never compare yourself to any other painters. A lot of my painting style comes down to, if you want to know the best methods of painting, I will tell you what I think are the best methods of painting. They are not the methods that I use. They are not the painting styles that I use. So do as I say, not as I do, because my style is it's chaos. So how I paint is very inefficient. I will paint knowing that I will ruin something and then have to repaint over it. It's hard to explain, but it's something you see frequently in what I do. I will take a model, I will base it entirely, and then I will cover it in washes, diluted contrast paints, and I will just grime it all up, knowing full well that I will have to repaint over everything, but that's a process I'm comfortable with. It's not one I suggest for people, but I also am incredibly patient. I'm I'm very, very patient. I can paint the same part of a model for about an hour. Or even more than an hour. I mean, Alariel took me about 3 months. So it's inefficient, but I'll get the job done in a way that I'm happy to. I only use I only use contrast speed paint and never paint faces. That's absolutely fine as well. The main important thing with painting anything, everyone is different in how they paint, and you will find a method that suits you the best. There is a very base way of doing everything, but you find what you're comfortable with and do it. There's a little bit of elitism. I think that, like, thankfully in this community there's not much of it at all, but there is some where people will snuff folks who use contrast paints and speed paints. As long as you're painting the model, it doesn't matter how it gets done. Literally doesn't matter. The fact that you are painting and you are doing it, be proud of yourself for that. You want Cammy White from Street Fighter? Oh yeah, hell yeah, Voldemort. I love Cammy. My favorite girl is C Viper, but she's not coming back to Street Fighter. Papa Loopy. Paint happy little war dollies. Yeah. The main thing I think with painting is find a method that suits you, that you enjoy doing. It does not matter how easy or hard it is. Get paint on your model. That's what matters. So you can 3D print it? I don't have a 3D printer. I can paint a model, but I cannot print a model. I don't have a printer yet. If we find a model, I can paint it. Are there any favorite paints you would recommend? My favorite to use, I use a little bit of everything paint-wise. That can work, Voldemort, yeah. Yeah, we'll discuss it. You can DM me, or if you want, you can, or anyone is welcome to join the Discord. Especially if you're working on projects and such, you can post your projects on there in the artist corner. So paint-wise, I've got AK. AK is my usual go-to. It's very comfortable to use. I got Vallejo. Model color, these are probably my two on the lower price range that I recommend using. Because they're quite comfortable. After that, I have Citadel. Citadel are not my favorite to use. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, definitely Voldemort. Let me do a give me a second. Let me get you the link. Aside from that, we've got a couple of Army Painter paints. The new Fanatic range, if you're going to get Army Painter, get the new Fanatic range. They are a lot more comfortable to use than the Order. the older army painter stuff. And we have a bunch of too thin coats as well, but they are not in this room. They are at the downstairs paint station, which I keep forgetting to bring up. They have some really nice purples. I should have used them. The other ones I use are chimeras, but I wouldn't recommend any new painter to use these. Simply because they are incredibly pigmented and they dry very fast. They're not an easy paint to use. The colors are gorgeous though. I would never tell a mini painter to use chimera paints unless you're very comfortable with how acrylics work. Because technically with chimeras you only need very, very little amount. Do I dilute my paints? You need to thin your paints a little bit just to help them flow. I have a wet palette as well, which does help with that. This is the way I explain how to thin your paints, or at least this is how I do it. Okay, you get your paint. No, it's absolutely fine, Desperado. It's why I'm here. If I can get people painting, if I can help in any way I can, I'll do my best. So I got my palette. You got your palette. You got your paint, water. The easiest way to dilute it is let me clean my brush a second. Or when you're thinning it. The way I do it. Anyway, this is another thing, like, I can't explain how to properly do it. I don't know how other people do it. I can't say I've really studied that much. I've worked with acrylic paints before, not on minis, but you just want a little, like, you see the layer of the water? You kiss it with a paintbrush. Just kiss it. Just a little, no tongue, just a little peck, like that. Just the tip. And then you mix it a little bit like that. And you want your paint to be a consistency of flowing, flat. You don't want it to be textured. You want it to apply flatly. You also don't want it to be too thin. Got it, smooch paintbrush, tongue paintbrush. No, not with tongue. Just a little tiny bloop. And you, like, it's how I do it with the palette anyway. Like, a little, just regular paint. Okay, noted, no tongue, no tongue. just a, what? Just a little, what? But yeah, you put the paint on the palette, just like this. Undiluted, unthinned. Amy, thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Yeah, you put the paint on the palette. You kiss the water, and then you just bring it out like this. The hardest thing is finding the consistency. That's not something I can really tell you. Like, you want it to be flowing. Like this, you want it to come off the paintbrush nice and smooth. But that's something you need to feel. you need to feel it. I can't really explain it very well. Words have never been my forte. Thank you so much for the sub, Desperado. I really appreciate it. Also, hello, Amy, as well. Welcome in on TikTok side. How are you doing? I'm on TikTok and Twitch at the same time, so there's multiple conversations going on. And the Imperial March theme is playing in my ear. Menacing. But yeah, especially with new painters, you're okay, you're painting Sisters of Battle, hell yeah. Any particular colour scheme you got in mind for them? A lot of it comes down to trial and error with painting, I find. Like, while I've only been painting Warhammer for just over a year now, I have painted traditionally with acrylic paints on paper. So I am very familiar with how acrylics feel, I guess, and how they work, how they flow. just adding a 3D element to it is makes it a bit difficult. But as long as you have fun, that's what matters. Order of the Bloody Rose. Ooh, so red with gold leaf. I, however, cannot paint on paper to save my life. No, I understand. It's different. Everyone works differently. Everyone works with different mediums in different ways. A lot of my painting on paper benefits my brush control more than anything because I'm quite a shaky person. I get trembles quite a lot. But I don't know when I'm drawing or when I'm painting that sort of shuts off for the most part. I don't really know how. I don't know if I've adapted, but I do get shakes quite a lot. His poor hair's fallen off. I think that'll do for now. Just a little bit under his neck here. So that's the purple. I think that's all the purple done on him. I think. What color is horns? That's the mood. I'm a fidgety, shaky person, but behind a camera I can lock in. It's, yeah. The locking in is real. You know, shall I do his... I can do his hair. Let's get his hair out of the way. I got my first set of paints a few days ago. I need to get brushes. I heard Kalinsky sable brushes are good for model painting. I think they're fine. I don't... genuinely, this might make a bunch of people mad at me. I don't think they are necessary. I think it's fine. I think they're a nice little treat if you're able to get them. If you're not able to afford or get them, then it's absolutely fine. Synthetic brushes work just as well a lot of the time. Because like what I've got these ones are really good from Green Stuff World. The Silver series. They come in, this pack came up with four different sizes. If you're UK based as well, these brushes are really good. They're just called Orange. They are only UK based though, sadly. This one genuinely is probably the brush I use the most. Both of these are real hair brushes, but I do also, what do I have? The Citadel brushes. The synthetic ones are a lot nicer than the real hair brushes, I think. Like, this is not one that I've used yet. I've not had any reason to use a brush this big. But, oh, there it is. Yeah, this one I use quite a bit, the layer one. I think this one is fine. You're from the UK, you'll have to check them out. Do the orange brushes work with that? No. I recently got these. I don't know quite what they feel like. But these are Kalinsky sable brushes as well. These are I have the benefit of my papa. My father is also a bit of a painter. Or at least he's done a lot of painting in his time. Not mini painting. He is traditionally a watercolor painter. But he is very good at researching brushes, brands, etc., etc. And he knows about all my mini painting hobbies and stuff like that. So he was the one who first picked me up the Green Stuff World brushes, which are perhaps my favorite brushes that I've used so far. So I'm very interested to trying these ones out. This I think is a small company in the UK as well. I've not tried them though. They're my backup brushes for when mine start falling apart a little bit. That is something that will happen generally with both real hair and synthetic brushes. Your brushes will not last forever. If they do, it's very impressive. But I find especially with real hair ones, bristles tend to snap quite a lot. But yeah, I think for both the price and the quality, the orange brushes are very good. I do have a set of brushes downstairs, which I haven't used yet, but they're from this brand. They're kind of a big deal, but I haven't used them yet. Yeah, I like to try stuff out and just see. But honestly, genuinely, if you're not able to get like a real hairbrush, don't worry about it. It's not that necessary, honestly. And primarily, you want to get comfortable with painting first, and the brush itself won't make or break the process. So it's like I'm a very big advocate of painting on a budget because the hobby of Warhammer in itself is expensive enough as it is. So hi Adatsa, and hello to Warlock Zone guy. Welcome in, how's it going? This is the avatar of Cain, which is going to be converted into Illidan Stormrage from World of Warcraft. His ponytail fell off, but we're gonna stick that back on. I'm gonna paint this on its own, and then I have to stick it back on later. I might need to pin it now, actually. So I've got his ponytail, which will go back on, based Illidan, and then I've got some wings, which I'll likely magnetize and stick on at some point. There we go. They're like that. So that's the plan. This is gonna be... Is that like from WoW? Yes. Great concept. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. So yeah, that's gonna... I'll likely put a magnet or something in it just so I can stick them on and take them off. Because, like, I still want to use... I really appreciate it. Thank you. I still want to use the avatar. As I said, he is, like, the majority of my Eldar points. So I would like to use him in battle, but I don't know if anyone will let me use the wings on him. But to be honest, that said, I don't think I'd play him outside of the house either. Wing positioning is a thing we can deal with another time, but yeah, I'm very happy I managed to get some horns for him. They're not like the right horns for Illidan, but... Have I done any Gundams? No, I haven't. I would like to look into the Gundam miniature game that's coming out. I'm very interested in that. I'm a very big fan of giant robots, so even small giant robots. But no, I haven't done any Gundam. I haven't done any Gunpla. I haven't really stepped too far away from Warhammer. I think I might not do consistently Illidan. So I stream Warhammer 3 days a week. Okay, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday are all Warhammer stream days. I might dedicate 2 of those to Illidan and then 1 to something else because I have a ton of minis that need painting. Although this boy does need to get done. I signed him up for our local Warhammer store painting competition for this month. And then the guy at the store was like, it's fine to put in a model that you've already started as long as it gets finished in January. And I was like, I'm starting a model from scratch. You didn't tell me that I could enter a model that I've already started as long as it gets finished in January. Fair enough. So this is where we're at the moment. Very cool looking, thank you very much. So I've got until the end of January to get this guy done. I'm sure it'll be fine. It took Alariel 3 months. This guy's not as large as Alariel. It'll be fine. So then let me get a bigger brush for his hair because he's got a lot. Here. I like painting things with fun color schemes. So like as I mentioned, I've got a couple of projects that I want to do this year. Like a Mega XLR Dreadnought, a Mystery Machine tank. My big model goal for the year is I want to get my hands on Marathi. So I can get her painted as like a nice little centerpiece. I don't mind painting little squads at all. But I prefer my big models that I can sit down and spend a ton of time on. With lots of little details. I find it quite relaxing. Thank you for the song requests as well, I appreciate it. It's quite nice ambient music. It's not often we get ambient music. That's just like, you know, peaceful background noise. It makes me feel like Bob Ross. Maybe if I tone down the chaotic energy a little bit, I could be just paint a happy little model, happy little miniature. Maybe we can be the Bob Ross of painting. The Bob Ross of painting. Bob Ross is the Bob Ross of painting. Maybe it can be the Bob Ross of painting miniatures. I can't fake it. I love jazz fusion. It's nice. It's very peaceful. There. So I shall, I think, get all the base colour down on him the best I can. What colour are your horns, Illidan? Are they brown or black? Brownie? Brown. Okay. Okay, that's fine. And so we'll move on to brown after I've done your hair. Seeing as black, well, your hair's the only black thing on you, I think. A little bit here. Like this. If I haven't asked you yet, I hope everyone's having a wonderful Tuesday so far, and I hope you had a super duper weekend. Full of joy and food. I guess they can be, what color can they be? Oh gosh, I bopped you. Are you okay? Are you okay? Where are you, Illidan? There you are. I'm just getting like a Heroes of the Storm reference, which I think is fine, but what is this? No, that's fan art. Ah! Ah! If I do this and then do that, that's a model. That's perfect. Okay. It's mostly brown and gold. This will be like a dark green color, but I guess his armor, and these bits. Well, I guess the spikes, they can be like the same as his glaive is gonna be. I say glaive, this is not a glaive, this is a spear. But these little spiky bits can be the same green that's gonna be. So that's fine. We'll move on to brown now. Most of it will be brown, I think. So I'll probably use Rhinox hide actually. I know I said Citadel isn't my favourite, but Rhinox hide is perhaps my favourite brown that we have. It's really nice and dark. So the horns. Oh yeah. I don't know what I'm doing with these yet. I might put an artificial pattern on them. Because I know Illidan's horns are ridged, so I might paint the ridges on. I'm not sure. That's a plan for future Loopy to decide. Okay. It's coffee time before my coffee goes cold. Perfect. Okay. Okie dokie. My WoW subscription ran out, so I'm gonna need to sort that out again. But it's been okay because I've been playing Rivals, like I said. But the rule is I'll play Rivals whenever the gang wants to play Rivals. The problem is the gang always wants to play Rivals, so I'm stuck in Rivals hell all the time. It's not a complaint. It's a statement that I don't plan on changing. But aside from that, I might look into Manor Lords for this weekend and you guys can see how badly I micromanage things. I think that could be fun. For Friday. Fridays are game days. A nice, peaceful day before the weekend. And then I don't usually stream on weekends. That's like my time. Unless we have an event planned. Which over Christmas time it was playing Magic as a group. Plus as a group of content creators for the most part. So we have that. And then I want to do like the main part of his pauldron brown as well. I'll probably end up making it metallic here and there. But I'll paint all of it because I want the trim to be gold. And gold goes on better to a brown base. I find, anyway. I don't know what that color is going to be. It'll probably just be gold. I don't know if that's a gem. It doesn't look like a gemstone. I might make it green later. Who knows? We'll decide. We're still on base. The basing process is a very long process for me. And then we mess it all up and we go again. Thank you so much for the follow, Sean. Welcome in. Can I call you Sean? Would you prefer Mierik? Let me know. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday so far. We're painting up the avatar as Illidan. Sean, welcome in. There we go. How's it going? Happy Tuesday, and I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Let me know what you're working on, if you are in fact working on anything. If you're just here to vibe, then there's absolutely no need to talk to me. I'll just mumble to myself, and that's absolutely fine. There's absolutely something you should all know as well. TikTok and Twitch side, both of you, it doesn't matter. You don't need to communicate with me in any way. If you want to come in and just lurk for some ambient background noise, I won't be mad. I'd be more than happy to have you here. As long as you guys are cozy and you're having a good day, that's what matters to me. That's what's important. Though on the topic of WoW, I never really I didn't do the Black Temple because I joined right at the beginning, or rather right at the end of Burning Crusade. I played through all of Wrath of the Lich King. Then I did a little bit of Cataclysm, but that was when I stopped essentially. I didn't go back until Legion. But again, it was right at the end of Legion. And then I don't know what happened, but for Battle for Azeroth, I became a committed mythic raider. I don't know how that happened. And that carried on to Shadowlands as well, sadly. And then I more or less missed all of Dragonflight. But the War Within's been quite fun. It might mostly be fun because of, you know, dragon flying everywhere. I think that's perhaps one of the best things World of Warcraft has added in a while. I need to get back to it to see how the story continues. I know it's Siren Isles now. And the last time I logged in, it gave me a message saying return to Khadgar in 20 days. So I said, okay, I'll come back to you, Khadgar. And then my sub ran out, so I never returned to Khadgar. He's still waiting for me. Dragon riding hands down is amazing. Dragonflight was very good, ranked up with Legion for me. See, I missed. Oh, Carla, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in as well. Happy Tuesday. I missed most of Legion when it was active, but I really enjoyed Legion. Like, I only caught it at the tail end, so that was very tragic. Thank you so much, Carla. I really appreciate that. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the roses. That's really sweet of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, and it was sadly it was the same with Dragonflight as well. Um Warlock. Yeah, I caught Dragonflight right at the end, much as I did with Legion. And so why do I miss all the good expansions? Why do I play through Shadowlands and everyone gets to enjoy everyone gets to enjoy the other ones? Have an amazing day. Thank you so much, Carla. I really appreciate it. That's so lovely. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Have an amazing day yourself. And thank you so much for popping in. Shadowlands was a shamble, wasn't it? Shadowlands was absolutely a shambles. I tried to get into WoW, but for some reason I couldn't get the feel of it. No, that's absolutely fair as well, Desperado. Generally with MMOs, for me, I struggle to get into them unless I have friends to play with. Or unless I have like a group, at least. Because I don't feel compelled to continue if like other folks are doing other things. Or sometimes it can feel really tedious. I enjoy Shadowlands. I like the art style and leveling. Shadowlands is... I hate them more. The art style, everything more or less was gorgeous, unless it was Maldraxxus, in which case that place was hideous. But everything else was absolutely stunning. I loved Bastion. I loved the Kyrians. I loved the Fae and all of that. And I thought it was really nice, but they made some decisions that were just not good. Like, I wasn't a particularly big fan of the storytelling, while the art direction was gorgeous, and like the Winter Queen as well. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Bastion was my favorite place to just be because you had like the little owls. You remember the little owls, the little roly-poly owls in Bastion? I loved them. Absolutely loved them. And I mean, I'm a holy priest. Through and through, holy priest is the only thing I've ever played on WoW and committed to. I have two of them now. And so being a holy priest and the fact that you die and you become a spirit of redemption, then you find out that the spirit healers are Kyrians. It was like, oh, this is my place. This is where I belong. And I was absolutely mortified that you could not play as a Kyrian at the end. They had some very nice races that could have been added as allied races, but they just didn't do it. But yeah, it was mainly like it was very grindy. What is it? Torghast was a fun concept, but the fact that you had to like it was mandatory to do in order to level up, that made it very tedious. So the majority of Shadowlands it's nice looking. And instead we got Earth and Chaos. Don't. Don't. Soul Ash grind was Blair. I think my thing with Shadowlands, I had a very lovely community that I was playing with, and we were mythic raiding as well. And while I enjoy the mythic raiding aspect of WoW, I love being a tryhard. I love getting my Warcraft logs. I love checking my passes. I don't know why. The numbers just make a little synapse in my brain go, ooh, over 90% pass. And the fact that there was so much mandatory stuff that you needed to do in order to keep your gear up to a certain level, it was very frustrating because you had to endure them more. You had to do Torghast every week to make sure that stuff was up to the right level, and it just it added an extra level which you didn't need. And it was tedious stuff as well. It wasn't like enjoyable dailies. It was the kind of stuff that just made you go, I don't want to do this. Like a task would come up, and if that task, like if it's quests in the moor, for example, where you can't mount up and you have to run everywhere, that was why is that a design? Why did they think that would be good? So it's nice that they've taken that back and they're like, okay, go faster on Warcraft now. Dragonflying in general is one of the best things ever. If I go somewhere or I start up a new character and I'm so used to mobility now. Oh my god, funniest thing I did though. I have to tell you about this. It's so embarrassing. I accidentally mounted onto my yak that does not fly, and I jumped off a cliff because I thought I mounted on like a flying mount, and the way I mounted on my yak and so confidently went and plummeted. The thing is, I'm a priest. I could levitate, but I was so embarrassed of myself. I just sat there like, guess I'll die. It's not the first time it's happened either. That's the embarrassing thing. It happened back in Cataclysm. It happened in Cataclysm. Where I was in, God, I can't remember where I was. The stone place, the stone core? I don't think that's the right name. Some underground layer, and I jumped off a cliff on my quote unquote flying mount, which was not a flying mount. It was a scorpion mount. Deep home, that's it, yes. Yeah, just jumped off a cliff so confidently. Mounted up, jumped off. Died immediately. Though to be honest, saying that, it's sprung a thought into my brain. I was on the trek to get the Lucid Nightmare mount. I might work towards that again. I really like my horse mounts. I might try my hand at getting invincible again, who knows? Let's see how committed I can be. Music broken? Music's broken. Oh, just that song was broken. My first experience of WoW was at the end of last year. My friends told me it would be fun to play classic WoW. I kept dying at level 18 and 22. I wish I had my hours back. Ah, classic WoW. I played hardcore for a little bit. Hardcore's alright. I was never around WoW around that time though, so I can't really compare to how classic was. So like I said, I started in Wrath. Little horde player in Wrath of the Lich King. My first character was undead. Undead priest. And now I have a night elf priest because everyone I play with is alliance. And I decided to level because of these experience gains and stuff, all of these classic hardcore. I see. Yeah, so over the new year, over the anniversary, they had a bunch of experience boosts going. So everyone was leveling up alts, and I was sat and thinking, I have a max level priest, I have a max level shaman, I have a max level warlock. I don't want anything else. These are the three classes I play. That's it. So I said, you know what, let's just level up another priest. They need a healer. I know how to play priest. So now I have two priests. And the other one is a void elf. I'm not even a big elf fan. That was I'm not sure. Okay, because you'd think a lot of people would think generally I would lean towards druids. And Coltiran druid forms are absolutely gorgeous. I just don't really want to play a Coltiran. Which is weird. Or if I played a Coltiran, it would have to be like a Coltiran guy, because I prefer the models of Coltiran males to Coltiran females. Hiya, Vipin, welcome in. But they're so good looking females. I really like Coltiran males, more so than Coltiran females. I think it's because they just look very grouchy. They're very like, mm, mm, mm. I'm grumpy all the time. I don't know, I think it just adds to their charm. I think maybe if the ladies were a bit more maybe I'd be more inclined to them. But I love Coulter and Druid forms. They are stunning. They're so weirdly creepy. Apart from that, my favorite WoW races are generally undead and trolls. And also, I suppose orcs are fine as well. I like my car orcs. Undead, yeah. Yeah, I'm a big Forsaken stan. Although I've fallen out of love with Sylvanas Windrunner. I feel as though Shadowlands was a bit of a shambles for her. I think it would have been more creative if they didn't make her the villain. Genuinely. I don't know. That's me and Shadowlands storytelling altogether. I think it could have been executed a lot better. I just think making Sylvanas into a villain like that is very predictable. But again, I'll still never forgive them for what they did to Garrosh Hellscream. He had his growth arc during Cataclysm where he became a mighty and honorable leader, and then they were just like, yeah, you know, we'll just make him the bad guy. I'm fed up of our war chiefs becoming bad guys. Or dying casually. Like Vol'jin did. Vol'jin didn't even last as an expansion, poor boy. Who's in charge of the undead now? It's not Kalia, is it? Is it Lillian? I'm also a big fan of Xalatath as well. I might just be a big fan of Xalatath because in at the end of Legion, obviously, as a Shadow Priest, you get Xalatath as a weapon. And she used to whisper sweet nothings into my ear. We got very close. We were BFFs, her and I. But I wonder what other... For you guys, if you want to chit chat, what races are in the game which you would like to see added to allied races? Honestly, I think Mechanome is a bit of a sellout. I don't see why they couldn't have just made that gnome, but given them robot part customization. I'm not quite sure what they're called, but I wouldn't mind the like humanoid Nerubians. I'd like them. I'm still holding out for Kyrians. And Nagas. I don't think it'll ever happen, but I'm holding out. Because I think it'll be fine if they've done it with Valdrakken. I don't see why you can't do that with something like Nagas. You've never played WoW? That's fair enough. You haven't played much WoW? Hmm. I've played too much. Murloc should be playable. That's fair enough. Nah, there's too many Murlocs in the game. There's enough Murlocs as it is. We don't need no more of them. I don't need every single interaction. Every time I do an ability and I'm out of mana, I don't need to hear "oh" in my ear trying to tell me that I'm out of mana. Yes, Sorceress, have you looked any more into any armies that you might enjoy? Any of them pique your interest? I know Tyranids aren't for everyone. They gribbly little guys. Looking at Chaos Marines because they're Space Marines with skulls. That's absolutely fair. I was thinking about maybe suggesting Space Marines or Chaos Space Marines if you liked like regular Space Marines. I don't think I have any of them around me at the moment, but they are just the Space Marines, just with skulls and spiky bits. And then you get to take your pick of which one you enjoy the most. But you like Adeptus Sororitas too. I love the idea of Sisters of Battle, but their models are hell to put together. Like, they're the worst models I've put together, and I've put together a ton of models. I hated building them. Have I seen the Death Corpse of Krieg box? You want it? I've not actually. That's one I've not seen. Let me have a quick peek. Let me have a quick watch him, because I need to turn around for a second. Oh, I'll get Chaos Marines then. Yeah, it's just like I don't think Sisters of Battle are very beginner friendly in the way that they are built together. Because like their arms, you'd think that an arm would be one piece, right? You just stick the arm on. No, that arm is like cut off here, and then you need to stick this bit to this bit while sticking that to a gun in its hand and sticking the other arm onto the gun. It was a pain. I only bought 5 of them, and I said that's enough. Yeah, fuck that. I feel as though they'd be on with the list of being redone in the future. What are we looking up? Death Court? Let's have a look. The horsey box. Oh yeah, I've seen these. Yeah. I've seen the. I have no Astra Militarum in the house at all. And I remember these because I was like, why do these horses have paws? Oh, it's released on the 25th. Expensive, but damn, I want the army. I wouldn't mind getting, I'd like some bits and pieces from Astra Militarum. But I don't want enough of them to collect them, if you know what I mean. They're ones, they're an army that I like a little bit of. Um, I love a tank as well. I like a lot of their um bigger models really. I only like Griegs to be honest. They're very nice. I love the whole mask thing. But it's one of those where I wouldn't want to collect them fully. So I don't know if I'll ever buy them. But that's why, to be honest, that's why I like Kill Team. And like the Kill Team boxes. Because you don't need to get a full army, you can just get a little squad. Just get a little bunch of them. About 10 or so models. Just how I ended up with mandrakes. Look at these little guys. Look at these little guys. And I think they're neat. That's it. That's all I need. Just 10 of these. Just 10 of these. That's all I need to play a game. I don't play many games. I don't think I've played Kill Team at all last year. But I like having the choice. But yeah, Sorceress, I'd say Chaos Space Marines. If you like Space Marines already, go Chaos Space Marines. It's a nice sort of safe pick. That's what I've got the starter box of Kill Team with 2 armies and terrain. Oh hell yeah. I think the Kill Team boxes are a good little bundle as well. Gotta get in there. Do the brooch. Okay. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing with this hand. Let's do most of the bracer and then the rest of it will be greeny. Vipin, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Next time you're in Manchester, I'll take a pic of the Warhammer shop window. It's amazing. I've heard good things about the Manchester store. I've not been there, but a lot of people say that the layout is very good. That the display is really nice. I know it's supposed to be quite a big store as well, I think. We're based in Wales. Welcome back, Paint. It's pretty big and they have half a dozen stations where new people can sit and paint miniatures with help for free. That's really good. It's honestly, that's something I'd like to do, to be honest with it. I'd love to just be there with people and, I don't know, help them any way I can. It's one of the reasons why I like being here on stream with you guys. If I can offer any form of advice in any way I possibly am able to, I'll try my best. Because it is an intimidating hobby to get into. Warhammer's always been something that I've had like my eye on and wanted to do, at least from the hobby side. Welcome back, Paint. Hope things are doing good. Now I want to paint, but I haven't done it for ages. I mean, if you have the stuff. Do you have the stuff? It was fine, standard team meeting. If you have the stuff, if you have models to paint, then why not? My son won't do anything like that. He's autistic and gets overwhelmed, but staff are great. Yeah, I think that's good. Staff are good at making newcomers feel very comfortable, I think. See, I keep my paint station is right next to my computer, and whenever we're watching something or what have you, if as long as I don't have to look at subtitles, I'll pick up some paint. I'll start basing stuff. Usually is the thing that I used to do. Used to do is the thing that I usually do. I mean, call me cynical. Hello, cynical. I can't call you cynical. There's already a cynical. But yeah, like these guys, I just sort of base them when I'm in the middle of watching something. Tasks that people aren't generally interested in watching. I think I did that just against the How could you, Paint? How could you? You wouldn't steal an identity. Oh, I broke my lamp. Uh. Okay. Don't turn me into a newt. Do it. Turn him into a newt. Oh, the song's broken again. Oop. Sorry, TikTok side, but you get no music. You wouldn't download a cynical. You wouldn't download a car and sell that car to your mates for £2. Man, I would. The economy would be in shambles if you could do that. Hello, Arcasia. How's it going? Applying for a job at a COE school? Do I lie and say I'm Christian? Your dad bought a car for £1 once, we just used it for parts. Bargain. Absolute bargain. What was the point of even paying £1 for it? At that point, just take the car for free. You have to purchase the vehicle to own it. Ah, so you have to purchase it. I see it. I don't know. I've never driven a car before. I can't drive a car. Don't make me drive a car. I will never drive. Never. My concentration is a shambles and everyone will die if I get behind the wheel of a car. I didn't learn till I was 38. I don't think I'd ever learn. Like my my focus is so focused. So I know for a while that if I'm in a car, or if I ever learn to drive a car, I would focus just ahead of me and I would lock in. I would not pay attention to my sides, I would not pay attention to my back. If I paid attention to my sides, I would not be paying attention to what's ahead. I can't split my attention like that. So for that reason, I'm out of driving. I know what I'm like, and there's not much. AKA, I'm a sniper. I'm a sniper, but my aim is garbage. And a lifelong passenger princess. Oh, you know it, baby. But to be honest, I walk everywhere anyway, for the most part. Me and my brother both had old Nissan Micras, the square ones, the old Nissan Micras, as our first cars, and he bought one that didn't run but was useful for bits. Oh, I see. Just take it apart. My mum had her Nissan Micra for such a long time. Like she drove that thing until it actually physically died. Like properly just conked out, and she had no other option but to get rid of it. Now I think she's got a Honda Jazz, which is obviously going to go through the same process of she will drive this thing until it's incapable of moving. So that's how you stay thin. I just walk everywhere. So everything is close enough to me that there's no reason to drive. The only benefit of having a car in the area that we live in would be to transport more groceries. That's it. That's the only reason. Everything else is like within 20 minutes walk, not even. Hi, Dracky. Bye, Dracky. Drive and buy more minis. Well, I mean, drive to the store, buy more minis. Oh my god, I could use a car as storage for my minis. Now I need a pretty big car for that. I've got so many. I've got to work on my rats again. But like I said, our main focus this month is Mr. Stormrage, because I decided to enter him into a painting competition. Thanks, Illidan. We're still on the base coat as well. It takes me a very long time to paint, guys. If you came here for a speedy process, you've come to the wrong place. Oh, that's his hand. He's wearing a gauntlet, so his hand is on display. I see. Sometimes I finish models. May you win the competition. Thank you so much, Rain. I'll try. Who is more emo, Illidan or Conrad? Cause Conrad, I'd say. No, Illidan initially. Initially, yes. In Burning Crusade, Illidan, absolutely. But then he got better, so he's pretty okay. True, he did get less edgy, yeah. Shame he never became the light being that the Naru wanted it. The gold Illidan's really nice, yeah. Shiny, radiant. But no, if we're talking like initial Burning Crusade Illidan, then yes, absolutely he would win that. But because he recovered from his edginess, he recovered from his emo phase. That ass avatar. Don't look at his bum. Be respectful. They can't do faces, but they can do butts. Be respectful. Don't look at his butt like that. He doesn't like it. He should have worn, like, why doesn't he? It's nice that he covered up the front. That's fair enough. But that's just one gust of wind and we'll see everything. And you know what? He doesn't care. He doesn't care if we see everything. Why is he wearing it in the first place? Unbelievable, man. Not even a strong gust of wind, just a light breeze. So I think we're gonna do Fell Blood on his hand. Yeah. We'll do. Because this bit of the gauntlet is visible. It's like Ilario's thighs. Don't objectify him like that. He's got feelings too. Yeah, look respectfully at him, please. He's not a piece of meat. Considering it is summoned by sacrificing an aspect warrior exile. Oh my god, I want to get. I was looking at all the previous. I was looking at all the previous little avatars, and I want one of the tiny ones, one of the tiny metal ones. I want one of those just to put it next to this so he can be like, don't talk to me or my son ever again. I think they did really well with his redesign, his resculpt. Second edition. Yeah, the little baby one. Little baby avatar. I know there's one in the middle as well, but I don't want that one. I want the little teeny tiny one. Oh, good lord. Good heavens. Okay. Okay, thank you for the link. I have opened it. No, I have opened it. Thank you. I'll have to have a look. God, what time is it? 11:30. And ads are due soon. So I'm going to... Actually, let me sort this out. Let me sort this out. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Let me do this. Let me do this. Oh. Let me do this. Let me see if I can do this anyway. Because I need to... I need to get a BRB screen on TikTok. I don't want snacks yet. I just need to go stretch my legs because I've been sat here for what, 2.5 hours? If I... Ooh. Why did that not work? I don't know what's happening. Did I have breakfast? Do I ever? Ah, here we go. I add this. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, Jesus. Let me turn that off. Let me turn that off. Let me... Help me. Oh! Hiya, Micah. How's it going? Welcome in. I'm trying to fix some things on TikTok side. Hello, welcome in. How's it going? How you do? Oh my god, I found it. I found my VOD screen. Everything else is broken. Perfect. How's it going? Welcome in, everyone. Sorry, you called me in the middle of technical difficulties. You're playing Hades 2 and getting beaten up by an old man? I've played through a lot of Hades 2. I haven't beaten up the old man yet, but loop. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Move that down like this, and then I can... Did you have fun? Did you have a great time? Sorry, I'm still doing technical difficulties. Don't mind me. I've been it multiple times. There's a new playthrough for a personal challenge. Oh, no, I've not played it that much. So I haven't beaten him. I haven't gone all the way down. I haven't gone all the way up yet. I was waiting for it to be like, you know, just have a little bit more. Because I bought it on like day one drop. So I thought I'd wait. I've seen more or less everything. I haven't beaten anything yet, but I thought I'd just wait. We'll wait a little bit longer. And then go back to it. It was a great time. What's your personal challenge? What are you doing? Is it like a time trial or a time trial or any other sort of little challenge that you've given yourself? Lock. Ah, we've done it. Okay, so I can switch back. Perfect. I've fixed it. I'm on Twitch and TikTok at the same time, so I was dealing with technical difficulties on TikTok. But I'm back. Hiya, Dumla. Long time no squid. Happy New Year and all that. Look forward to your work on Illidan. Slowly but surely. Twitch talk streamer. Yeah. A little bit of Twitch talk. I had to beat the old man within 10 attempts. Oh, did you do it? Did you do it? I think I've had 10 attempts. And I've not. I've not. The purple's really nice. It's good. It's a nice purple. I think he's getting there. It will look more complete when we get like the green onto him and everything. But we are still very much on the base layer. There's a ton of stuff that we need to do on it still. And they did 5 attempts tonight, got to him 3 times. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. What are your favourite boons to get? Gonna soak him in Tesseract Glow and Moot Green? I'm not too sure yet. Probably Tesseract Glow at least. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. Your favorite boons and your favorite weapons. How dare you, Sulfur? Because I like using the skull. I like using the skull, and I like Hera's abilities. I don't know whether I like them just because they're new, but I'm a big fan. I also think Hera is stunning in this game. Thank you for the juice. I do need to drink something. And the stretch. Thank you for the stretch. Whew. Warmth Game, Fluttering Strike, and Static Shock. Personal favorite is Umber Flame. Hera is stunning, yeah. What lamp and stuff do I use? Oh, my lamp's just like a regular, well, it's sort of, it's flat. It's hard to describe. I can't really show you either. Let's move him out the way. It's like you can't see. It folds. So like there's a lot of mobility for it. It was broke till recently. Just one that I can angle, and it's like an arm, like a long beam. An LED, a white LED lamp. Thank you for the lurk, Sulfur. Please go get some good rest, okay? And I'll see you again real soon. Hera's really nice. But no, I haven't played too much of it. Naturally, it probably goes without saying. Due to my affinity for sea creatures, Scylla is my favorite of the bosses. Also because her songs are amazing. I use whatever I can steal from Thanangi. Yeah. I like my hand-me-downs. To be honest, I bought this lamp. This lamp is mine. I did not. Not this one. Not this time. Oh my god, is this BG's? Has he been binging on AliExpress and Temu again? Temu is never touched. This is not BG's. This is a mashup. I love a mashup. AliExpress, yes. However, as well, sorry TikTok, but you don't get any music. I think that part of his hand is supposed to be hand and not gauntlet. So we can work on that in a minute. I don't know about this. I'm not too sure yet what we're gonna do with that. This is cool. It's a bop. They go very well together. I love a good mashup. Especially like two very different songs when they're mashed together, it makes a masterpiece. Perfect. Thank you for the lurk, Vipin. I really appreciate it. Mara isn't here to play Abominations. No, at least not yet. Give it time. So most of this is going to be painted brown because some of it's going to stay brown, some of it's going to go gold. But gold on top of brown is a lot nicer than gold on black. What I'll likely end up doing is I'll paint the gold on and then give them a purple wash everywhere. So that's over the brown, over the gold. Was playing ACBG. Hey Rodrigo, how's it going? Yeah, I think so. I think that's what's playing at the moment. How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday so far. Okay, let's just go to his boots. Staying alive. So yeah, most of this is going to be brown and gold. I don't know if I'll make the brown metallic. I'm not going to non-metallic metal it because I'm not that committed. There's going to be a lot of brown on him. And this isn't like a big deal sort of competition. It's just a little local one. Hiya, Noel. How's it going? Welcome in. So far, the Tuesday's going fine, but it's still early here. Still before 9 a.m. I see. I see. Well, I hope the Tuesday continues to be very good. Thank you. Right. I will, however, once the song is finished, I will take this moment to go BRB. Where's the songs? There you go. So I'll pause the songs. I'm going to switch to BRB screen on both TikTok and Twitch. And I will be back momentarily. I'll run ads while I'm gone, so don't be distressed, okay? Behave yourselves while I'm gone. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Be right back. Get cheese? I might get cheese. Maybe. coffee machine go brrrr. I'll be right back in a second. Hang on. I shan't get too comfortable because it's working away. I am back. Hiya, Calgard. How's it going? Let me change that to this screen. Let me change this one to that screen. And I won't get cuddled up in my blanket again. Not yet. How's it going? I didn't get cheese. I'm cheeseless. You got a question for me? Go on. Do your worst. Let me turn this up. Radiant. Okay, down. What you got for me? Is it a riddle? You got a riddle for me? What is happening? Why do I have so many notifications on my phone? If one dies to become a vampire, right? And ghosts are spirits of the dead, so could a vampire meet his own ghost? Possibly. Thank you for the shinies. Ignore my coffee machine. It's having a moment. I mean, maybe? It depends on vampire lore. It depends on the vampire, because there are different types of vampires. So, hard to say. Maybe, maybe not. It also depends on ghost lore. Because there are different ghosts. Because ghosts are spirits of vengeance, right? So there wouldn't be a ghost unless they're particularly vengeful. However, in what case did the person become a vampire? Are they particularly bitter about it, in which case there wouldn't be a ghost? Or are they not vengeful about it? Or if they are vengeful, perhaps there could be a ghost? But then in which case, what type of vampire would they be? Thank you so much, Snaps. I really appreciate it. And you have an awesome day as well. Get a fantastic sleep, and I'll see you again real soon. Where are my headphones? I can't hear a damn thing. I haven't got my music. Okay, music, go. Which is, there we go. Vampire meeting his own restless spirit. Oh, this is my song. I was like, who put Alessandra on? It was me! It was me all along. It would be an interesting interaction though, wouldn't it? Oh god. Hiya, Spooks. You got your money. You got your money. You got paid. Oh yeah. Collect those debts. That means pay time. That means how many skins are you gonna buy from Rival? Hiya, Spook. Good morning. How's it going? Nothing in this world can stop the spread of her wings. This song was stuck in my head last night. I didn't put this on. This is just part of my playlist. I think I dreamt about it. This is my favorite Eurovision song. If only I had him at Mercer. If only. First thing is you're getting udon for lunch. God, I wish I had udon for lunch. I don't have udon for lunch. She, queen of the kings, are running so fast, beating the wind. Nothing in this world can stop the spread of her wings. She, queen of the kings, broken her cage throughout the keys. She will be the warrior of the north and southern seas. Get these sleeves up because I'm worried I'm gonna dip them into paint. Ah, I have a mug warmer on my desk because I always forget about my hot drinks. Thank you, Desperado. You've been lurking. No, that's absolutely fine. I always say you're all more than welcome to lurk. Like, you don't need to skip the song. No one needs to say anything. You can lurk all day to your heart's content. Just be comfy, enjoy yourselves. There's absolutely no need to talk to me whatsoever. I'm not going anywhere. But lurking is greatly appreciated, so please continue. I can go back to bed and not work because Loopy said so. I did not say that. Those were not the words I said. Be that on your own head. I will not be blamed for this. You time it's like oh, I missed the first bit. I fumbled my song. I'm gonna have to kill you all now. Can't believe I zoned out of the first entirety of this song. How embarrassing. It's okay, TikTok can't even hear the song. I could have kept it going. At least I wouldn't have embarrassed myself on that side. No, you didn't say that. I like having chill streams in the background while I game. Makes my silly brain focus better. No, I understand that entirely. It's like when I read a book, I read better when I'm listening to something. It could be absolutely anything. But as long as there's sound. If there's not sound, like it's the same as if I'm going to sleep. I put videos on stuff on when I'm going to sleep. Because if not, my brain just it wanders. I built a whole world because I couldn't sleep one night. So yeah, I'm more than happy being background noise for folks. That's absolutely fine. If you're happy with me being your background music, I do upload my VODs straight to YouTube as well. So that's like 7 to 8 hours of loopy rambling. The music doesn't get saved to the VOD though. That's the only way to keep it legal. So I haven't quite figured out YouTube streaming yet. I'm not in a rush for that. It's hard enough sometimes to keep up with Twitch and TikTok at the same time, even though TikTok isn't as chatty. Hey, it's Super Lesbian, how's it going? Something's wrong with that avatar. It's meant to be on a Terminator base and shorter than a Dreadnought without the horns. No, he's fine. He looks normal. Leave him be, he's happy. My autofocus is still on for some reason. Oh well. That's so me. At times, even simple white noise makes my brain very chill. Yeah. Because genuinely, if I don't have noise or something on the side, I can zone out for ages. It helps keep me focused. That's why I have song requests on for you guys. I will always have music on. How you doing today, super lesbian? He doesn't look like he was made of metal containing 10% lead in the 90s. Was that the case with the Avatar? Was he made out of lead? That's amazing. I mean, it's terrible, but it's amazing. I need more brown. Oh! Bakers, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Were you hanging out on TikTok? Thank you for the juice. All Games Workshop metal was 10% lead until 1998. Oh no. Oh, it could be worse, I guess. Could be worse. Could have been asbestos. I don't know how you'd make a model out of that, but it could have been. I'm pretty sure his feet in between his shoes are supposed to be skin color, but it doesn't matter. What music genre do I like? Oh, a little bit of everything. I generally listen to, well, everything that's playing currently, or like Avenged and stuff. This is nostalgia music more than anything. I like swing a lot. I like symphonic metal. I love 90s nostalgia. They're fine when they're painted, but it means they're dangerous to cut off a file because, you know, lead dust. Lead dust in the lungs. Lovely. How you doing, super lesbian? How's your day going? How was your weekend? How was everyone's weekend? I can't imagine what this sounds like without the background music. It's why if anyone's watching the VOD afterwards, just know that there is music playing. I swear, please believe me. Oh, thank you, Desperado. I really appreciate it. Not bad, played a lot of Warframe. Now you get to make the following joke. Vegeta, what does the Scouter say about a Warframe playtime? Oh my gosh, no. No, super lesbian. That's a lot of Warframe. Surely it can't be over 9,000. Are you real? It's 2.2 C right now? Oh my goodness. No, I can't deal with it being cold. My computer's still trying to convince me that it's 8 degrees outside and I don't believe it. Celsius, of course, Celsius. Your pain is what we desire. So the gemstones will just be green on his armor. And I hear their voices. This is over 9,000. No, surely not super lesbian, no. Swing, metal, blues are my go-to genres, but I listen to pretty much all. Me too. I love swing. Swing is my feel good music. I don't know how anyone can be down when the swing song's on. Oh, we're nearly there. I think I'll paint this bit as well. Everybody to fear your tragic fate is looking so clear. Ooh, it's your fucking nightmare. This winter is pretty cold for London standard for me, but worried for February and March. Ugh. Oh god, no, that's awful. Snow in London. I can't even imagine. We're like in a little town in the middle of Wales somewhere, so things aren't that busy. Like I said, everything is close enough to walk to, so it's really not busy here. Snow won't keep us at a standstill. London will be hell. The newest update has a dating sim. One of the ladies is voiced by the BG narrator, speaks telepathically, and has a sentient prehensile. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, the Baldur's Gate narrator is also Hecate in Hades. Warframe. We're nearly there. With the base coat, anyway. The fire is gonna be a whole different task, but as long as we get the base done for him. Help! Lich! Hello! Welcome in. How's it go? Oh gosh, that's a lot of stuff going on here. Lich, how was your event? How was the beginning of your shieldathon? I wish I could. You hit every single goal in one day? I am so proud of you. What the hell? Well done, all of you. Good job. You sorted it. We sorted what? What did you do? What did you do, PG? Thank you. But that's amazing, Lich. Oh my god, I'm so happy for you. Oh my god, I'm not used to having mods, PG. Dagger Juggernaut, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Super Lesbian, thank you for the gift sub. What the hell? Settle down, please. I'm still trying to catch up. Yeah, I wish I could go in and enjoy it. I poked my head in for a little bit, but I was running late today because it was really cold and I didn't want to get out of bed. So... But that's really good. I'm so proud of you, Lich. I'm so proud of you. Well done. Well done. You deserve it and more. Good job, all of you, as well. Thank you so much for your amazing support for Lich. I'm so proud of you all. You're flawed. Don't be flawed. Hi, Tube, as well. Welcome back. I can't keep up. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? The mini's looking awesome. It's Illidan. It's Illidan, or at least it will be Illidan. It'll be Illidan his ponytail fell off. And then he's got wings, which will go on as well at some point. I'm so proud of you. Good job. Good job. Seriously, good job. You're gonna need to make up some more goals now, so... So you get doing that, Lich. You had to make some up on the fly as well? No way. It's time to make some more. Time to make some more. Go get some rest, though. You've been at this for a long time. They also got blasted. Blasted in what way? How did you get blasted, Lich? What happened? What happened? Hi, welcome in. I'm Loopy. I paint miniatures. Anyway, what happened? Tell me the goss. Tell me the gossip. Tell me everything. The stretch goals got blasted too. Oh no, the new goals. No, you need new goals now. Thank you so much for the follow, Tempe. Welcome in. How's it going? But yeah, that is absolutely amazing. I cannot properly express into words how proud I am. I'm so super proud of you, Lich. I could cry, but I'm not going to because I don't do that. I would never. No one has ever seen me cry on stream before, and it's never going to happen. I'm so proud of you. Even when there are jelly beans, listen. No. What if an eyelash gets in your eye? No! Especially if an eyelash gets in my eye. I will not yield to an eyelash in my tear duct. Get out of here, yeah. No, beans won't make me cry. Beans will make me forlorn and very disgruntled, but they won't make me cry. Unless it was particularly awful. Hey, a pigeon as well. Welcome in. How's it going? And potato. Everyone's sneaking in. Sneaky. You do all that? No, I intimidate my tear ducts so that they don't weep. We can't have that. I will not be sobbing on stream. Thank you very much. Thank you for the juice. But yes, please, absolutely. Lich, I absolutely get if you need to go and get some rest. In fact, please go and get some rest because you've been at this for a long time. I know you have. And I bet you've been busy. And it's been a roller coaster of emotions. Like, I would not be surprised at all. Oh my god, PG. We've been together. Yes, go and get some rest, please. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. I really appreciate it. I'll try and look after them, but I won't. They can fend for themselves. I'm sure they know how to hunt and forage, probably. Some of them eat rocks. I've seen them do it. Beans. I will not be. I will do another thing at some point where Bean Boozled will come into play, but that is not in time for now. I'm recovering from New Year's still. It's like halfway through January. Andy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Happy Tuesday to you. But yes, please, everyone who needs to go and rest, go and get some rest. I can't have people passing out in my chat. I won't know. I won't know, and then, therefore, I can't get help. Go lay down. Go get some rest. Go get some food. Stretch your legs. Get some juice. Does your juice have Gengar on it? Where's Gengar? There he is. My juice has Gengar on it, and also Vileplume, but mostly Gengar. Listen, sometimes you need a month or two after the holidays. It's just like that. It's true. It's true. Flints. Welcome in, Flints. How's it going? Eating the seasoned rocks from that one cooking vid. It's Tube. Tube will eat the rocks. Tube will eat every single rock. Hide your rocks. Oh, this is nice. Song requests are on as well. So, song request to your heart's content. Take care, Spook. It's good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Welcome back as well, Tube. I'm glad you're doing okay. Late to start my art day, but for good reasons decided to go swimming and swam stronger. Swam more and stronger. I love that. If you got a favorite rock, not anymore. Ate it. Don't eat my rocks. I'm not bringing my rocks on stream. My rocks are actually out of arm's reach for the best. Because I shall not have you consuming my rocks. I have no rocks in my vicinity at the moment. Good. Or maybe I would have done, but they have actually been consumed. My arms! Yeah, okay, you're right. Alright, my arms cannot reach my rocks at the moment. Any of those rocks magnetic? I want to crunch on magnets? Stop it. Stop it. Just eat normal food. But yes, we're working on Illidan Stormrage, or rather the avatar of Cain, painting him as Illidan, working on him very slowly, because I am not gifted with speed. Delicious magnets. Don't eat magnets. One day I'll get braces and no longer be allowed to eat Don't eat magnets! Doing my best, having my first stream in a while later. I know, Tube. Don't worry, I know. I check updates. I know what's going on. Well, I'm glad to have you back, Tube. I hope the refresh was good at least. Don't make me squint. I look more Asian than I usually do when I do that. Paint water checkpoint. Oh. Swamp. You're definitely glad you took the time off. I'm glad you did. I'm glad. Sometimes you just need to... It looks like coral is like gathering on the sides, but it's just acrylic that's been dried. Paint tea, forbidden cherry water, no sippy. No. But yeah, I'm glad you took all the time off that you needed and you feel refreshed and invigorated for the shambles that 2025 is going to be. We know it's going to be a shambles because every year is a shambles. But sometimes for the better. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like every year is absolutely perfect. But we managed. We made it through 2024, and I'm super proud of all of my amazing friends, all of my amazing company that come in here all the time to see me. And all the people that I don't even talk to. I'm proud of every single one of you, and I think you've all done fantastically. Look at all those sippies. PG, no, spit it out. I'm so happy to be a part of this community. I'm so happy to have such wonderful friends around me. And I'm looking forward to seeing what this year brings. Every year is full of fun chaos, for the most part. Take the year and make it yours. Do you have like a Thanos gauntlet on? I can't tell what's going on with your knuckles. Yeah, please, if you need to go run along and do your own thing, go do your own thing. That's absolutely fine. No one needs to talk or say anything. If you need to go off, go get some rest, go get some food. Go to another streamer if you want, I don't mind. I won't be mad. You do you. I don't control you. Imagine if I did. God, imagine if you came into my stream like, you cannot leave now. You are stuck here forever. Forever. With me. Painting Illidan. Look at his butt. Respectfully. Goodness sake, thank you for the juice and the wiggle stretch bears. There we go. This is my current project for now. For this month, my month's project. Avatar of Cain as Illidan Stormrage. I think... I don't really have any little projects, but my big projects is I want to do this. And then I have a Dreadnought, which will be painted as Magus XLR. I have a Wraithlord. I shall be getting a second Wraithlord, and I'll be painting them as Evangelion units. And if I ever get my hands on a tank, it will become the Mystery Machine. I like painting silly things very seriously. That would be funny, and I would 100% make it your problem that you can't get rid of me. Everyone stay here forever, apart from YouTube. You can go. You can go. You would absolutely make it my problem. The amount of decisions I would regret from saying, Tube, don't leave. Also, PG, I wanted to let it be known that having a coffee machine in my room while I'm streaming is the worst possible thing that could have happened. Why did anyone let me do this? It's so easy to just, I'm just gonna waddle over there and make myself a coffee. I was met with a great caffeine crash on Sunday. No, it's my coffee machine. No. It's my coffee machine, PG. Stay away. Sounds like a genius idea. Listen, it's very convenient. It's too convenient. It's too convenient. It's like, should I make a coffee? Yes, I should. Yes, I should make a coffee. But I didn't caffeinate on Sunday. I didn't on Saturday or Sunday. And I met with a crash on Sunday, and I was just sat there like, why do I feel terrible? I have no reason to feel as bad as I do. What's wrong with me? And then I got a coffee and I was fine. I was fine. It's like a Snickers advert, but with coffee. It's unfortunately convenient. Yeah, absolutely is. Making a coffee is always a good decision. Too good of a decision. Welcome to caffeine addiction. You know it, baby! I'm not gonna live any other way. I forget, like, sometimes, because coffee is just, like, the part of the day now. You take care, Micah. Thank you so much for bringing your focus in here and hanging out as well. You take care, and I'll catch you again soon, okay? Definitely one of these days I will pop in and be able to chat. I do like to lurk in your streams, but I very rarely get the chance to, like, sit down and properly chit-chat. Because my attention span can only be focused on one thing at a time. But yeah, the caffeine addiction. It's so unusual for me to go a day without caffeine, right? That I forget it hits you like a truck when you go for a little while without. You know what else is a good decision? Shopping with Wayland Games. Using the link in Loopy's bio to save up to 20% on your order. Thank you, Bez. Thank you. Save 20% on your miniatures and miniature hobby paints and accessories by going to Wayland Games, the link in my bio. I forget that's the thing, I just sort of leave it there. They sell most Warhammer things. God, but how's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? How are your personal projects going so far? I can't believe I told Tube to go away and Tube left. Oh no, Tube just said something then. That's fine. That's fine. I thought you left me and then I'd never forgive you. You think it's that easy? Why do you just pop up? It was so funny when Kaya sent me that screenshot of you in her chat. Like, I was on the cusp of going to sleep. And I went, oh, I'll set an alarm because I need to be awake in the morning. And I check my notifications and I got a message from Kaya and I'm like, why is Kaya messaging me? She's live. And then I saw it and what exactly did you say again? Right, hang on a minute because I was so outraged I needed to storm into ha, get fucking owned, Loopy. Awkward, you wouldn't think painting metal miniatures would be that different, but no. Yeah. It's so funny. Like, you know that picture of Limmy after he's just woken up, like the face? That was me looking at my phone. And seeing the message from Karen was like, oh, let me get her. Let me at her. I stormed over there and I was like, what's going on? What's going on? Who's talking shit about me? Aww. I want to be in a box. That's such a cute emote. Why aren't I in a box? PG. Add it to the list. That's criminally cute. Oh my god, it's so cute. PG, add it to the list. I need to revisit the list again soon. That's something I need to work on. A box. Box emote. Up. Squid's perfect size for boxes. Looping song. They call me crazy. Loop. Gotta be crazy. Loop. Da 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 ba 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 da ba. That's the only loop song I know. You're welcome. Pin to our chat. Perfect. Squid in a box. Box emo. Okay. Done. Good. I also request tube in a box. Lich in a box. And PG in a box. I think we all deserve to be in boxes. Shipped out. So whoever wants us, honestly. I have that already? What do I have? Well, I mean, I know I have it, but we should have them in individual boxes. Look, I can switch it. Look. Look. If no one's seen it. I do have it on every now and again. Oh, the music stopped. There, look over that side. You got my 3 favorite beans in a box. You can't see it on TikTok side, I'm sorry. Just imagine 3 beans in a box. Tube in a box, but it's a regular sized box, just on one foot. Tube in a box, but it's just a box on the end of a nose. Just add it to the list. Add it to the list. It's a work in progress. I'm still recovering from, like, house move. But add it to the list. Tube in a box, but it's me sitting on the floor with a box on my head. Just on the end of a tusk. While also dressed as Solid Snake, the stealthiest of trolls. Where did Tube go? We don't know. If only we knew. I don't need to do this as detailed as I am, but... What are we if not slaves to this torment? Are you done? More or less. He's got like purple bits there which need doing. No tube, you're eating the bloody bar. Welcome back, Sorceress. How's it going? I don't have any glue up here. I can't stick your ponytail back on. Da, 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 da. Yeah. However, I will paint this bit. This bit will be gold. So I'm gonna do his little loinclothy area. I don't know what this is gonna be. I need a picture of his glaives. Okie dokie, PG. Where are you, Illidan? Your glaive is like black, brown, gold. Oh, more glaives. Mostly gold, I guess. Oh, oh, oh. Hello, troll. How's it going? Thank you for the song request as well, Bears. Okay, they've got like runes on it, so this is also going to be hell, I think. I think I'll do this like black grey, I suppose, and then some of the other details can be well, this will be gold. I could do it all brown. Because then this bit can be gold, that bit can be brown, and then this will be green. We're just getting the base down on him entirely. And then we can start working on details and stuff. I don't know what this is going to be. I might make it red just to tie in with his wings when we finally do them. Because the fleshy bits of his wings are going to be red. Good morning, Gigas. How's it going? Very good, thanks. I just painted one of these for a mate. It was giving him... I grabbed it and took care of business. Oh, really? I see, I understand. Hi, Wispy as well. Is this my largest model so far? No, Ilaria was lots larger than that. Gigas, happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to Gigas! Happy birthday to you! The happiest of birthdays. Have you got anything super duper planned? Have you got some amazing food planned for today? Take care, Wispy. Go get some good rest. And thank you for the juice. Purple is the best color. Bubble and squeak with bacon. I've got bacon. I'm gonna have bacon with something. What is this? Oh no, not this song. No big plans. Parents are coming over this evening. Crab legs for dinner and buying one with gaping tail. Oh my gosh, hell yeah. It's amazing. Been a long day. Take care, ominous pigeon. Please go get some good rest, okay? Thank you so much for popping in. And I'll see you again soon. This goddamn song. You forgot this song, his sister. I remember his other song. His yodeling chicken song, so I can't believe he did another one. Hey Myth, good morning, how's it going? It's been stuck in my head all week. Oh my gosh. How goes Illidan the Stormrager or whatever? Illidan? He's alright, he's getting there. We're just on a base coat still. Trying to pick out all the different colours before we give him a wash. He's got his cheeks out though. Setting the table. Oh, black walnut, that's so nice. Hang a second. Thank you so much. Now I'm gonna have this song stuck again. Oh, good. Let's have a look. Oh, that's such a nice table. Oh, it's one of those that you can just like hide it away as well. That's really good. In black walnut as well. That's gonna be gorgeous. I love this song though, so it's okay. It's a good song. Nothing wrong with the song. It happens, Quail, it happens. Oh. Song skip. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the ground yet. I'm not sure. Hey, Zenos, how's it going? This is so funny. This song. Is the guy who really bad guy with animal giving them power? No, he's got another song as well. Takeo Ishii? Is that his name? He's got another song where he yodels with chickens. And it's like super catchy. I'll have to see if I can find it because I need to put it on now. There's a chicken and the cow one. Cow and chicken. Mama had a chicken. Mama had a cow. Why is my... Oh, I'm stuck. When did Chicken Attack came in? Chicken Attack is like a super old song as well, isn't it? I only know the Mm. I only know this one, right? I can't add. Let me do song request. Like, this is the only one I know properly. I can't help but think of the chicken from Moana's screams. And the sound of it being used for music worries me. That is, that's, what's his name? It's Wash. From Firefly. I've forgotten what his name is. Alan Tudyk is the voice of that chicken from Moana. Who's also in Creature Commandos, right? I'm not sure. Yeah, Alan Tudyk, yeah. I'm not too sure. The thing is, I know he's done a bunch of, like, side characters in Disney, but it's always, like, the weird ones. Okay, what bits did I miss? There are some purple bits here and there that I need to go back over. Like his hand. Alan Tudyk, the guy who plays weird little guys. Yeah. Steve the Pirate in Dodgeball. Yeah. Alone, one of my favorite bands growing up plays in Creature Commandos, and I'm being real normal about standard level of tube normal, right? The show's very good. Very violent, but very good, somehow sad, really. I've not seen any of it. It's very hard for me to watch stuff. It's like I said, I can only really focus on one thing at a time, so if I really want to watch something, I have to like sit down and properly commit time to it. It's very hard because recently I decided I wanted to go through Evangelion again. So, and it's like I get distracted by something, so I only watch bits of an episode at a time. A bunch of people told me to watch Rebirth, so that's where we're going. I recommend it. You'll laugh, then go, oh, then go, ugh, then laugh again, then go, oh, then yeah. They're called Gogo Bordello, and their shit's a vibe and a half. Tell me. Send it. Send it to me. That's the emotional roller coaster of an entire series. I love emotional roller coasters in series. Genuinely love it. I love my emotions being, I don't know, worked out, I suppose. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the song requests. We're getting there, Illidan. So now I want to do Knuckles needed doing. I'm gonna go in with a bit of green here and there. Thank you for the song requests. This green is not dark enough. I need a darker green. What are you? You're turquoise, you're not green. What are you? You're not dark green either. What are you? What are you? What are you? I don't have any green. This is troubling. Let me just waddle back. Right. We'll see if this will probably work actually. Have a look. Bloop bloop. That one's way too light. This one's better though. So this bit needs to be green. Not all of the green is going on because a lot of it is fire. And the fire I'm leaving for now because I need to paint over it anyway. And it doesn't want to be shaded. You know, actually, I think this one will be better. I think. Drastic change of plan. If I mix that with that, right? Like this, and then rubber black. I'm conjuring a little bit of black into this. This might be what we're after. So I want it to be a little bit off tone from the other green. That should be fine. That's fine. That's fine, I think. I do a ton of color mixing, so it gets a little bit awkward when people ask me what colors I use, and it's like an amalgamation of 2 different brands and 2 different colors. Okay, this is fine. This is working out. Okie dokie. Colors you use, Loopy? Yes. Yes, I use colors. What colors do you use? All of them. What brands do you use? All of them. I love a little bit of fur release. Okay. We do the reverse side of his loincloth. So the screen's very dull. I don't want to use it on his like body markings or anything because they need to be very bright. So after I give him a wash over with purple everywhere, and I'll probably do the gold first and then I'll do the purple wash over everything. And then like the crevices inside all of his like muscles and stuff and the flames will be white. And then we're gonna green them a little bit later. I painted his thigh. No. No. It's okay. Fixed it. So how do we get to Beethoven? We always have a daily... we always have a daily fur release. It's to try and convince people we have a little bit of class when they come in. Just a little bit, not too much. A little bit of class, a little bit of culture. And then this song comes on afterwards. I love this song. Vibe check. A little bit of audio whiplash for you guys. What do you mean? We're going from good music to good music? Yeah, it's true. If you can't handle me at my new BB handle, you don't deserve me at my fur release. What the hell? It's on Hell's playlist? Oh my god. Do I want to ask? Do I want to know? It goes hard? Really? Is those are the words you wanted to use to describe it? You wanted to... It goes hard, tube? Really? Thunderstorm starts today, I think? You're gonna do it? I'm unsubbed at the moment. I didn't do it last time. I'll have to try and... I might try it this time if I'm able to resub. How long is it going on for? I wasn't thinking. Do you ever, tube? Do you ever? It lasts until Feb 18th. Oh, that's loads of time then. Yeah, I should be able to get some time on it at least. I love those new models you've been constructing as well, Gigaguts. They look really good. Also, I have no idea what penis music is, but I'm assuming it's some guy twapping away on a piano. I don't know. I'm scared to ask. I'm scared about receiving an answer. Hiya, Rex. Welcome and thank you for the juice. No, I know this. I know this. Why does your channel keep giving me ads in French? Je ne comprends pas. The channel does not define the ads. I am secretly a French spy. Elsewise, I can blame Loopy for thirsty banking stuff sent my way. That's not my fault. It's the only channel I get French ads though. That's nothing to do with me. No, I'm like that. If I was pretending to be French, I'd be like that guy from Allo Allo. You know, the good morning guy. I don't know. That's at Reach. I don't know if anyone knows that show. This is the only channel I get ads on, period. Well, I can't help that. I can't turn them off. I would if I could. I'm not allowed. Illidan Stormrage. I think I'm gonna do his blade. Probably the same color. It's glowy, isn't it? So there's... Did I close it? Or did I never open it in the first place? Oh no, never mind. Illidan Warglaive. That one's nice. That one's quite nice, yeah. I'll paint it green to start off with. What you painting? This is Illidan. It's Illidan, or at least it will be Illidan. From World of Warcraft. See, look, I've got wings. I'm gonna fashion onto him at some point as well. Like this. Ildani Angry Cloud. Yeah. I'm gonna get these stuck onto him at some point. I'm just gonna paint them separately though. I need to go in with the gold. I'm gonna catch up with a bunch of green patches first. I have a lovely picture of the warglaives I can use. I know this. I know this. I don't know why I know this, but I definitely know this. It's a vibe. I'm totally into this, actually. I don't know whether they're on a playlist that I have that I just sort of stick on and let play. There's a bunch of playlists I have that are like that, where it's just like music. I don't even know what's on the playlist, but... No, I definitely know this song. Oh my god. Hiya, Spook. Have you gotten to work? I am my scars. Hiya, Bone Daddy. A lot of people are being introduced to this song and a few others by the slot because of Creature Commando, so it might be... No, this is not recent for me. This is not a recent discovery. I think it's from... It must have been on my, like, I feel as though it was on my, like, Spotify... I can't remember what it's called. Your Spotify mix or something like that, where they just throw songs which they think you would like at you. I feel as though that's where I have it. But it feels very familiar. Spotify Discovery, yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, I think that's... Because I listen to a lot of music that's very much on the same genre as this, but this song, more so than the last, feels very familiar to me. Oh my gosh. Well, at least you got there safely. Song requests have been jumping a lot as well recently. Like, proper glitching out. I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong with it. Okay, now I want to get... I want to pick out the green details. With a smaller brush, so like this bit. There's fluff on my brush. Oh, nice horns. Hello, Desi Girl. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to everyone. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day so far today. Dirty Girl's birthday soon as well, isn't it? Skierguts is today. Who else? Who's else? Who else? Who else is on the birthday list? Oh yeah? Yeah, it is. It's not Dirty Girl's birthday today, I don't think, is it? I know it's soon. You celebrated a birthday yesterday. Ah, hell yeah. Is it your birthday today? Happy birthday, Dirty Girl. Are you old enough to drink yet? No, it's Gearguard's birthday today. You're trying to write a personal statement for this job application? I hate doing that. But it's also not your birthday. When is your birthday? Either way, happy birthday. I'm gonna do his little arm spikes. I'm gonna do it the same green as his warglaves because I'm creative. You're not ancient gear guards. You're only ever as old as you let yourself be. And also, if you slack on absorbing souls of the young, it'll make you feel worse. Just do what I do. I've been doing it since the ripe old age of 21, and I haven't aged a day since. Happy birthday, everyone. Dirty Girl's birthday is on the 20th. We'll remember that. Probably. We won't remember that. Happy birthday, Dirty Girl. Happy birthday, Dirty Girl's niece. You know, I think just to be safe, I think we should all just say happy birthday, Dirty Girl, until we get the right day. There's nothing wrong with grey hairs. I don't know what to do with his forehead, because he has, like, this, which Illidan doesn't have, obviously. Aww. Your birthday's in October, but thanks anyway. You're welcome, Rodrigo. Hiya, Ranger, as well. Hello, anyone who snuck in while I was painting. Hope everyone's having a super duper Tuesday. And I hope you had a wonderful weekend. I feel as though this one isn't a gem, but I'll paint it as one either way. No, I love music like this. Hiya, Mikey. Well, you're kind of surrounded by 440k nerds as a Death Guard player. I needed some bleach. Oh my gosh. Oh my. How did it go? Was it tournament time? Have you guys heard of this guy? I think this is very similar vibe. I think. When 2 to 3 and yes, Nottingham. Oh hell yeah. DG player? No, not Dirty Girl, Death Guard. Death Guard player. Yeah, it's giving me the same vibes. It's possibly why this guy's come into my radar as well. Because that's like the kind of stuff that I listen to as well. I just like songs that are fun and chaotic. Tube. Tube. Diablo Swing Orchestra are my favourite band. I went to see them the year before last when they came to Manchester, and I went drinking with the bassist and the drummer. And we became BFFs ever since. Probably not, but yeah, I was like right at the front because there were only like a handful of people. It was somewhere between 100 and 200 people there. I was in at the front. Like, at the front. I was basically on the stage. I got a pic with them. I'll send you the pic. Yeah, I've seen them. I've talked with them. I drank with them. It was a good time. Their stage presence is phenomenal. It is. It was absolutely stunning. I was so emotional. But they've been my favorite band for perhaps the last 7 years at least. At least. Personal best for an event. Also, just to make you chuckle, the other person I went with finished worse than me and Tilted. Yeah? the other person, like the other person that I might know. DSO, yes. My playlist is full of DSO. I absolutely adore it. They are my favorite band. I see, Mike. Thank you for letting me know. But well, I'm so glad that you did better. Like I'm super proud of you. Well done. A Daily Herald of Darkness, which we haven't had for a little while, yes. But yeah, too, it's absolutely wild that you know DSO as well. It's like whenever I find out someone I know also knows DSO, it's like, oh my god. Oh my god, how do you know? They're only a small band. Yeah, me too. Me too. Just a little bit of audio dissonance from time to time, but they have so much fun on stage. My first game was against Eldar too. Hell yeah. But yeah, like they spend so much of the time, if they have downtime in their performances, like if they're not playing instruments, or sometimes even if they are playing instruments, they'll just be dancing. The energy is absolutely wild. Like I know the bassist does not perform all the time. It's only for, oh no, not bassist, sorry, the big violin. The celloist. He doesn't always perform in a song, so when he doesn't need to perform, big violin, yeah. Yeah, when he doesn't need to perform in a song, he'll just put it down and he'll dance. He'll just dance on the stage. That's his entire purpose in the band is I would play cello when I'm needed. If not, I dance. It's so fun. Ah, yes, my favorite instrument, the large string box. Listen, I'm not a musician. I'm not a musician. I only have one of these. I love the double big viola. Ah, yes, the large viola. Show me the champion of life. What the actual fuck was that? What you? It's stuck. What do you mean? I'm so happy you just have one of those tubes. I only have one. I bought two, but then Melanie took one, so. No, it was, oh my god, it was funny when we were shopping. So I was walking around with Melanie. She took it away from me. And they were in the bag. And as I was walking, I'd occasionally hear, and then I kept laughing whenever I heard it. And then I'd just be walking down the street, hear a, and then I'd die. I'd die a little bit. But you can't explain it to someone. You can't say there's a tube in my bag that makes noises and it's making me laugh. So I just pretend that I'm normal, okay? I've got a bell, and I've got one of these as well. I've got a kalimba. You can't really hear it. It's quite quiet. My bell is missing. It's gone for a wander. Okay. Gemstones, and then we're doing gold, and then we're washing over everything with purple. Absolutely everything is being purpled. No, I don't know what to do with like his face area. Help. 6 foot squirrel! Oh my god, the size of that squirrel. Welcome in. That squirrel's taller than me. What did we hear? What did I miss? Oh, the kalimba. I did pull it right up to the microphone. Yeah, it was right up to the microphone. 6 foot squirrel, finally a worthy opponent. That's a big squirrel. That's a big squirrel. Please don't eat it. Tube's. Oh my god, Tube's gonna fight the squirrel. Please, Tube. Squirrel just got here. You don't need to fight everyone that seems like a worthy opponent at the moment they step in. I was doing his eyes, wasn't I? Yeah. I'll probably do the forehead, but I'll probably just do that bit purple because I don't want to draw attention to it. Just this bit here. Lost in the never-ending night. Wonderful. He's getting there. So we're doing gold. We're doing gold details now. Skadoosh. Oh my god, Tube. Tube, you're done for. Retreat. I can't believe Tube got skadooshed immediately. Bit off more than you can chew this time, Tube. Sorry. The frame one skadoosh. This is why I said don't fight the squirrel. Don't fight the squirrel, Tube. It's too late. Tube's done for. Oh. Is my retributor armor clogged? Those fuckers are vicious. It's like Tube just got Tube got, like, Potemkin busted immediately. We hardly knew Tube. Tube. Farewell. Oh, my paint is clogged. This isn't good. I need a pokey stick so I can poke and unclog my paint. Tube got pot busted by a squirrel. Where's my pokey stick? Buster. Don't worry, I'll avenge Tube by the power of friendship and this gun I found. Myth, put that gun down. What's happened? What's happened here? What's happened? Ah. I fixed it. I want to fight Potemkin now. Oh, no, I don't want to put my paint over there. I was going to put it in the pokey stick drawer. Herald of Darkness is over. It's just reached the end. Oh, fiberglasses. This is fun. This is a fun song. You can take Potemkin in a fight, right? In a fight, right? Fiberglass is stuff that hurts if it gets in your eyes. It's nasty stuff. Like, it's real nasty stuff. No. Is my coffee? My coffee. I have to finish my coffee before I move in with the gold. I could take two Potemkin in a fight at the same time. I can't fight Potemkin very well. How I paint so fast? I'm painting so slow. What do you mean? This is just the base coat. I've got so much stuff that I need to do still. Like fix his ponytail that came off. His hair fell. And now I have to paint his hair. In a fight, of course. Sure. What am I listening to? I love it. I mean, he is tournament legal now. Yeah, he's 3 colors. 3 colors. He's tabletop ready. He's ready to go. Penis music, apparently. It's usually this, I see. I see. Thank you, Pain. Oh, I see why. I see why. I understand. I'm gonna put his ponytail on a little ponytail stand, and then we're just gonna paint this up real quick. I feel so the grey is like a little bit too grey. I might give it a proper contrast wash instead of, I don't know, we'll see. I'll put purple on it and see what happens. Oh, this is cool though. I love this stuff. I love that sort of dial-up music. I might gradient his hair because why not? Oh, I love this as well. I can't remember where it's from. You like his horns? His horns are nice, yeah. Where's this from? I know this song. Or is it not from anything? Is it just a song that's been requested on here before? Because that could be very possible. Monster in Paris? Oh! Oh, it's lovely. Yeah, this is really nice. I feel as though this is a bit too grey. But I'll give it a little bit of a dark wash later and see what happens. I think the movie is about a bug disguised as a dude in Paris. I wish I could sing a song in French. I'm opening up Strive. Good luck, day girl. Heaven or hell? Let's rock. Reflect on yourselves. Don't blame the beasts. Okay. Gold. Always believe in your soul. You got the power to know. That's a lovely song. So, start off at the boots. So I'm putting the gold down first and then I'll be doing the purple wash on top and it'll give it this sort of tarnished look, I think. This is Snake. Trust me, I'm really decent at Strive. I was gonna say good, but you were Celestial, weren't you? When you sniff her and smell the smell of the game. I can't believe ABBA came out and I haven't played Strive ever. The only thing I wanted in Strive and she came and I haven't played. You cosplayed Faust back in December? Hell yeah. Yo, we sniffing? Don't sniff. Hide your boxes. Hide your wife. Ah, the song queue is full. Fellow Faust cosplayer, hell yeah. Faust is fun. I always wanted to do a Ramlethal cosplay. Strive Ramlethal cosplay primarily. But man, I have no idea how to make her hat, so I don't think I can get my hands on one of the ones that they sell because they only ship to the US. You also want to cosplay Ram? I really want to cosplay Ram. I wouldn't go as far as making the swords because one, I would not be able to carry them around all the time. So I'd have them as like I'd have uh, the little guys that she has. This is why you bring a prop mule. Yeah, yeah. You mean you can't just make them telekinetically float around everywhere? I wish I could. Damn, you bring up that conversation of what if I had telekinesis again? If I had Jean Grey level of telekinesis, I would use it to get snacks from the fridge so I didn't have to get up. I would be the worst potential superhero in the world. I'd use it for lazy. I'd use it for my own convenience, thank you very much. I can't wait to cosplay around the Thor and get pot busted, or if I'm too silly. Heavenly pot buster. I was like, what, hippie bit? Hippie bit? If I get heavenly pot busted in real life, I would cry. And also possibly be dead. Ah. Noted for when we eventually meet up too, please. Please. Please, you know what? I'm gonna have to hire 6-foot squirrel as a personal bodyguard. Just remember, it takes 2 HPBs to kill someone. That's cheating. Although you might be able to one-shot a no mana Oscar with HPB. Oh, possibly. I don't think I've ever fought an Oscar. Oh, oops, I did it again. By Children of Bodom. Children of Bodom. But it doesn't mean that I'm serious. 'Cause to lose all my senses, that is just so typically me. Oh, baby, baby. Oscar's the wizard dude, yeah. What do you mean? You just sent 30 cubes at me? The match just started. Hiya, Blaster. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday so far. No, I've not fought Oscar. I've not played as him either, so I've got really no idea what he does. I know he's supposed to like cast combinations, right? So is he a bit like Nine from BB? From BlazBlue? This cover goes hard. Tuesday's so bad this app won't even let me talk without censor. No, this avatar's caked up though. He is, right? Look at that. Respectfully. Thank you, Blaster. Thank you for the follow. I zoned out because I'm sleepy, but snapped back to reality and BB mentioned. Bind from Blazed Bull? Yeah. Bind the Bantam from BlazBlue. Welcome back to reality as well too. Good morning. How are you doing? I want to do the side of this just a little bit. Oh my god. Sonic music that goes hard. Sorry, you can't hear it. You can't hear the music over your side, TikTok. His mana 3 different decks and other stupid stuff. What? Hello, Blaster. Oh, hello, Twitch Blaster. Sonic Underground came on. This is genuinely still one of my favorite theme songs ever. You came for your musics? No, my musics. This song goes way harder than anything in the actual show, right? I still haven't snapped back to reality. Oh gosh. There we go. Also, to no one's surprise, I'm a Taker major, but no one is surprised. Literally no one. This is quite a nice song. I was surprised I know nothing of Blazeball. Oh, thank you, Rex. I'll have to have a look when I'm finished here, but thank you. Thank you for sharing. Oh gosh. That sounds crummy. How dare you? Xenos. Oh, this song's very nice. Who did this? Is this from the actual show? What? I can't wait for the next BB game to come out. That'll happen, right? Yeah. Yeah, like Darkstalkers. Damn Sonic music. I hate how hard Sonic music goes. Has no right. No right at all. Okay, we're getting there, gradually. Is the music volume okay for you guys? Or at least Twitch side. Sorry, TikTok. My Darkstalkers. I heard that starting stinger was just activated. You hear it good? A little bit quiet? I can turn it up a little smidgen. To hear? Is that better? Is that better? I'm gonna do the bottom of issue gold as well here. He's got some nice shoesies. Very stylish. Lovely shoes for a guy that doesn't wear pants. Ooh, oh, excuse me. Stretchy. I need to stretch and I need to drink. Ooh. Happy he doesn't. How dare you? Look respectfully. I'm juicing. I'm the juicing. Da da da. No. Okay. I'm juiced. Oh, is it? Oh, ads are in 9 minutes. How long until 11 lands? Look at that big old cat. Hi, Nin. How's it going? I'll hold on until the song's finished and then I'm gonna go BRB again for a little bit. Oh, my hair needs a cutting. My hair needs a cutting. Look at this. Oh dear. Hair's not supposed to do that. Perfect. We're gonna go BRB. I'm gonna switch to BRB on TikTok first. Bam. Be right back. And now you guys on Twitch. Does hair not normally look like that? I don't think it's supposed to. My hair does also need a brushing. It's not had a brush for a little while. I don't think hair's supposed to stand up like this for the most part. I think it's supposed to, you know, flow. But it's no surprise that the end of my hair is dead. I need to trim my hair. I'm not doing it now, obviously, but I'm just gonna go be right back real quick. Behave yourselves while I'm gone. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I'm back. I'm back. What's happening? What's happening? Hello. I'm here. For legal reasons, that comment about tax fraud is for... God damn it, what are you doing? Stop it. Pay your taxes. Thank you, thank you. Right, which is the right... This is not the right ear. My right ear is broken. We're doing what your mods told us to. No! Don't... Out of everyone, don't listen to my mods. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Help me. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Grizz. Why are my headphones so quiet? Or is the song just quiet? Is it me? I'm not a mod, can they listen to me? No. Absolutely not. How are we doing? Happy Tuesday, everyone. Welcome in if you're just joining. I've done one boot and I'm bored. I don't want to do the other boot. Music's quiet? Okay. It's just the song is very quiet then. Or like the video is quite quiet then. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, what? What, oh, oh. I would never commit tax fraud and certainly wouldn't brag about it on stream. I should certainly hope not. You wouldn't do something like that. You wouldn't download tax evasion. I'm just gonna... Oh, this song is very quiet. Is it just me or is all songs quiet? And it skipped the song. You wouldn't download a car. Yes. Is it quiet? I feel like it's quiet. Is it me? It's me? My earbuds are dying then. Ugh. Is it me? Ah. Fair enough. Yeah. It means I can't wear any silly hats, but... That's fine. So my technology is slowly dying. Thank you for the song requests as well. I really appreciate that. Especially now that I can hear it again. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna put quite a bit of gold onto him. Like all of this chest piece is gonna be gold as well, because why not? Why not? It's one of his main colors. I guess this is fourth main color. More Sonic music. Oh, Water? Thank you for the follow. Question, why is his chest built like that? Answer, I don't know. Because it's what he wants. He likes it. It's how he likes it. Probably creatine and steroids or something. I'm not sure. Hey, welcome in. How's it going? He's a demigod space magic. That makes sense. That perhaps makes the most sense out of anything. Just say magic. Why is this thing the way it is? Magic. Ah. Hello, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Tuesday so far. Oops. Okay, but like that's not how abdominal muscles work. It does for him. Remember how you said you're getting on Strive? Yeah. How's that going? So we're at the mall in the local hot topic. Her boyfriend was picking out a new chain wallet. Loose as a top. She really ain't got no heart for the fight. She'd rather see an art show. Beat her face down till she looked like a Picasso. Even rip the ring out her boyfriend's nostril. Ran right over the dude from the shoe store. Rumors that he jumped down 2 floors, oh lord. This is fine. You didn't get on strive. Built different, built wrong. Just undie your controller. Easy. I'll do the underneath of it here. This will be gold as well. A blip. Have you tried plugging it in? This song's fun. It's silly. These are Prime Slayer hours after all. I'm in the process of reviving your controller and using it as an excuse to not get on Strive until last. Oh my god, dirty girl. Until later. If I get on closer to 1, I'll see more Potemkin and Baiken players. You're gonna have to deal with that. Or do you want Potemkin and Baiken players? Who is your least favorite to see? Is it Slayer? You still scared of Slayer? Surely you can deal with him by now. He's been out for ages. I've trained a Potemkin player from 0 to here. um, I see. So you're confident in your ability to fight a Potemkin, hmm? Confident. This song as well. This song makes me mad that it's a Sonic song. I wasn't ready to learn this was a Sonic song. I thought it was some Ruby. I get so mad. Like, Sonic music is very good, and it makes me angry. I'm not too fussed if this doesn't get painted under here, because the wing's gonna go on here. So I won't really see that part very well. Hey, Spike, how's it going? Hey, Slayer, God Lewis, HC Mate, Axel, Zesso, rest of the cast here, but mostly those are named. That's the thing with Sonic, the music goes way harder than it has any right to, and that's why I like it. Yeah. Live and learn? I don't know Live and learn. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn. I'm trying to look up the lyrics. I think my rendition was perfect as it was. You're welcome. Mumble cover is valid. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sonic songs are like Linkin Park. If you listen to any of them while driving, you'll surely get a speeding ticket. I mean, they're made to make you go fast, right? That's the whole point of a Sonic game, right? Speed. I'm not gifted in speed in any form of the word. How dare you? This is Sonic as well, isn't it? Hey, boy, how's it going? Gotta go fast isn't a valid medical condition. Oh. Can you feel life moving through your mind? Ooh, looks like you came back for more. That's how it goes, right? I have only heard that song through song requests. Oh, he's really showing off that, but oh yeah, he is. He is. He got no shame. How you doing, boy? Happy Tuesday. I'll look up again in a moment. You see, I've moved on to smaller details, so my attention has been consumed. Please just look respectfully. Adrenaline songs? Nah. Just do what I do and listen to the Neon Genesis Evangelion theme on loop for 3 hours as you play. With a picture of Gendo Ikari staring at me disapprovingly as I play Penny Parker. Sonic Forces is one of the dumbest games in the entire franchise. But goddamn if the music didn't go so hard. I see. There's a lot of gold detailing that I need to do on this guy. Like, a lot before I get him washed and stuff. This song's so good. Vocals are stunning. You know, the purple and brown remind me a bit of Star Platinum. Fair enough. The Night Elf dance. You all don't just put pizza time on loop when you play Penny or Spider-Man? I don't play Spider-Man, I'm very bad. But no, with Penny, it is definitely Evangelion's theme with a picture of Gendo Ikari staring at me. Like this. And then whenever I feel like I'm doing bad, I look over to him. And if I die, I say, I'm sorry, Mr. Ikari. I've been with people. There are people in this chat who have experienced this. Spider-Man doesn't kill. But I do very well as Penny when I have my ritual. Penny is also the reason why I'm watching Evangelion again. I don't want to get in the robot. Get in the spider loop. I don't wanna. I want to be a strategist main. I want to be support. Just do well as Penny. I'm a very good Penny. I think I'm an exceptionally good Penny. Get in the robot loop, or Ray will have to do it again. Oh. Oh. I'm pretty okay. I'm pretty okay. I'm good with a handful of characters. Well, the characters I play, I'm very exceptional as. I'm a Sue Storm main now, so. Oop. Ba 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 ba. This doesn't help. Is this the reason why Bears keeps on getting French adverts? Just the sheer amount of French music that gets played. If so, that's funny and it's not gonna stop. As a little treat, next time I play Penny and I win, I'm gonna get the end scene of the series and have everyone just be like, congratulations, every time I win. Mantis is my season 0 healer main. I do prefer Mantis, but I want to get better with Invisible Woman. I think I can do more as her. Bam, ba-da-dum, bam, ba-da. I saved Lilith's life, because Doctor Strange jumped on her head and jumped onto her head, and Lilith's like, oh god, because he went to do Eye of Agamotto and just went boof and knocked him away, and Lilith was like, oh my god. It's the best feeling, pushing people away. Or like when Hela goes up in the air and Doctor Strange goes up as well and shields her, and you just go, no, boof, and push him out of the way. So I think I have more of an impact as Sue than I do as Mantis. Well, like, I'm a pretty fire Mantis as well. But he does seem a bit like Star Platinum, doesn't he? Hiya, Wiz. It's a shame you're the height of Rocket. God, I wish I was Rocket size in real life. I'd be climbing on the walls and everything. The dream to be a raccoon. No. You did that to a Scarlet Witch once, during pure chaos. Just knock her out of the air. Like a mosquito. It's just, no, stop that. Is this Sonic again? I'm just gonna assume all music that's put on is Sonic. Loopy drinking a waiting coffee in 2 cups. Mm-hmm. I just heard pure chaos and I was like, nope, not dealing with that. Bomb. I don't know. I've had the discussion, and after my Scarlet Witch performance yesterday, I need to play Scarlet Witch more, apparently. We've had the discussion. I need to go through my Scarlet Witch training arc now. It wasn't a bad performance. It was a rather adequate performance. Of course of course not, it is. I will never play Scarlet Witch on principle. What principle? I have no principles, so. The principle of I said so. I was killing it on SW on defense. I don't know what happened. It just went quite well. My favorite joke while playing Rocket when saying, hey everyone, want to do more damage? And then dropping my ult so they can in fact do more damage. I don't get along with Rocket. Like, Mantis is my favorite healer. Well, I don't know. I really like Sue. Sue Storm might be my favorite healer now. Before that, it was Mantis. And then, I guess, Loki. I've put tons of time into Loki. I just don't feel like I have as much impact on him as I do any other character. So she heals, her auto attack heals. And she puts her shield on someone, which heals in an AoE around it. She's an exceptionally good healer. Because her heals pierce through enemies and allies, so it just goes and then bounces back. And with every shoot and every bounce, it heals through every single target you shoot through. It's better, more so than Luna Snow, who only heals one ally that she shoots. She doesn't heal as strongly, and she definitely doesn't damage as strongly, but she can do numbers. She can do healing numbers. I had fun with Reed. I'm very bad at him, but I have fun. Just bouncing at people. I'm bummed that Mr. Fantastic is a good hero because fuck Reed Richards, all my homies. All my homies hate Reed Richards. Biggest dick in the multiverse. Literally. What did he do? What didn't he do? He made a council of himself because he wanted more opinions. Dude, Reed is the real villain. Doom is just pretty chill, isn't he? I suck at him, but he's funny. He's so funny. It's the funniest thing seeing two pillow-shaped reeds walk at each other like this. Like, it's the funniest thing. I laugh every time I see it. But yeah, he absolutely sucks. Reed is, in fact, currently the real villain of Marvel. I hear the Maker is a bit of a massive dick in more ways than one. It's like watching Walruses doing a dominant sumo wrestling. It's so funny. Two Gear 4 Rage strutting. Well, you got like the big one. You got the big like top heavy one, which is just inflated. And then we got a version that we call Pillow Pillow. And that's when he absorbs all of his damage and becomes long and flat. It's the funniest thing. Because his legs become tiny and he just waddles. It's so funny. Why is this song not working? The song's broken, Myth, I'm sorry. Song requests are really messing up, like songs will skip and then they'll come back later. I don't really know what's happening with it. I was actually really upset to learn that Pedro Pascal is playing Reed in the new F4 movie because fuck man, Pedro's too cool and nice to be the biggest asshole in the multiverse. Reed wants more opinions he can trust, but only trusts his opinion. The one person who can make you like Reed Richards. I want a second opinion. Oh wait, I'm a doctor. Reed, the largest dick in the game. The largest dick in the multiverse. What is this? What am I listening to? Oh. What the hell is this? What the hell? Seriously, fuck Reedrich. That poor man. I do, to be honest. I am Team Doom, to be honest. I've always been Team Doctor Doom. Big fan of Doctor Doom. Doom has never done anything wrong ever in his entire life. No, I believe that. I agree with that. I've never seen Doctor Doom do anything wrong. You're right. I feel, yeah, thank you for requesting that again. I don't think it's gone, it might have gone back into the list. Oh, actually, no, if it's playing again, okay, no, that's fine. The songs have just been vanishing as well, or just not working. Didn't the Panther God say that Doom is a good leader and morally in the right? I would agree with that. I would absolutely agree with that. I think he would be a very competent leader, to be honest with you. He's very, very good at leading. I don't think he's done anything wrong, to be honest. He's not done anything wrong to me personally. Therefore, I think he's okay. That's how it works, right? Also, the guy that played him in the movie was in Charmed, so I'm here for it. I gotta do his other boot. Oh, you got so much gold on you, boy. Bast. I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with Emma Frost, seeing as she's supposed to be coming. My next Vanguard. Doom gives Vlad Tepes Dracul 3 of Wallachia vibes. Like, others see him as this cruel monster, but whose people he's the hero. Yeah. Oh, good, they're making her a tank. Yeah. Yeah, Emma Frost should be a tank. You have a bunch of people who are like, Emma Frost shouldn't be a tank. The woman turns into Diamond. She's Diamond. She's a Diamond person. I think she could be a very strong CC tank. She's a telepath on par with Charles and she turns into Diamond. She's a tank. She's as cold as ice. She's willing to sacrifice our love. I hope not. I love you, Emma Frost. Shut up, Nin. It's just so weird to me. Emma Frost shouldn't be a tank, but yes, Stephen Strange is a tank. But y'all are fine with that. You're okay with Stephen being a tank, but not Emma. Jean will be a duelist, though. I wonder how... Assuming she'll have something tied in with the Phoenix. I don't think she will be the Phoenix. I think she'll be just Jean Grey. But I imagine the Phoenix would either be like a passive or her ulti. I think Blade and Ultron will be the next ones out. Apart from Johnny and Ben, of course, who are coming out in a couple of weeks. I have Faust. I've been told we're talking about how terrible Reed Richards is. Yes, join in. I think the conversation's still going. Thank you so much for the follow. How's it going? Happy Tuesday? Welcome in. Make yourself at home. Get comfortable. I'm painting the avatar of Kain as Illidan Stormrage as we complain about Reed Richards, yes. I desperately want Moongirl and Devil Dinosaur in this game. Oh my god, Devil Dinosaur would be hilarious if he was like a standalone character. I know out of all the Elite characters, I know Hitmonkey is in it, which will just be hilarious. There's not really any other characters that are like super unusual, I don't think. The best thing to ever happen to Reed Richards was the Maker, but then Reed even messed that up by becoming Marvel's Batman Who Laughs. I didn't know anything about the Maker. Honestly, I didn't know a lot about the Fantastic Four in general until they came out on Rivals. And then I had to listen to the stories behind the skins. As I always do. The Maker, what he make? Life. Essentially. Or at least what he considers something. A little bit of everything, why not? There's a reason Richard usually gets called Dick. You're welcome. Mistakes, edgelords and mistakes. Not the good kind. I don't know about that. I don't really know anything about the Fantastic Four in general. I'm primarily a bit of an X-Men buff, so everything else Marvel I'm kind of clueless on. I'd love to see more magic users though, honestly. Like Nico or oh, who else uses magic? Man, I can't remember. Enchantress could be fun. Remember that time Spider-Man teamed up with the Fantastic Four and became God? Nope. I remember that time Spider-Man teamed up with the X-Men. I don't know Cosmic Spider-Man, no. I don't know anything about Spider-Man. Not really. I'm interested in seeing what Emma is capable of doing. I don't think she'd be like Groot in that sense. I think it would be CC. Definitely some sort of CC. Hey Raven, how's it going? I'm sad we'll never get World War. I remember Spider-Man 1v4ing, I think the Fantastic Four, I don't know. It's the big one. It's the Avatar. The soon to be Illidan Stormrage. See, I have wings that I will put on him at some point, and then he'll be like, "You are not ready." You know what Rocket? You know what Rivals really needs? Rocket Raccoon 2. Rocket 2? What was Rocket 2? You know, I would really like to see, but I don't think they'll be able to do it. I want Supergiant. Supergiant is my favorite. You are underprepared. Rivals need slapstick? That could be silly. You want Howard the Duck? Shut up. Will be glorious, it shall. I think they're more than ready to add different. Well, I don't know. It depends. I'm interested in seeing how well they're gonna grow from here because I mean this is a pretty fire opening to be honest with you. It's been out what, a month? Just over a month, more or less. I'm very interested in seeing where they can go from here. Especially if they keep planning on releasing multiple characters per season. I think that's huge. I don't think they'll do 4, like, consistently. I think that's just Fantastic Four special. Thine preparations are lacking. You are bereft of sufficient provision. I love it. Oh, this. Fix this stray hair. Be gone. Be gone from me. Snapped hair. Yondu would be interesting. Yondu would be quite interesting, actually. Rivals adds Kevin Bacon because he canonically exists. Oh my god. That'd be really awkward, wouldn't it? Kevin Bacon and Sebastian Shaw turning up. I thought Kevin Bacon was a fantastic Sebastian Shaw. Moody Paul, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully we can put you in a good moody. We're just chit-chatting about Marvel at the moment. Actually, Black Knight would be badass. That would be very interesting, yeah. I'm a big fan of the children of Thanos. So I want Proxima Midnight. I think she could be good fun. I think Corvus Glaive would be boring though, so we just need to take Proxima. Even though they would have a pretty good team up, I think. Oh, I just want Proxima, I don't want Corvus. Corvus is boring. Pew pew. Ghost Spider? Ghost Spider would be really cool. I didn't realize the Guardians Galaxy Christmas special exists until the week after we- Oh! Yeah. Yeah, Kevin Bacon came in. That would have been a good time to watch it. We also, oh yeah, obviously the rest of the Guardians need to come out as well, so Gamora and Drax will be coming together, I think. If they get added. I'd be surprised if they didn't. But I also think Nebula could be a lot of fun too. Oh no. Cotton Eye Joe. Stop it. Illidan does not approve of this. Hedgems. How dare you. Thank you so much for the shinies. Rivals adds in Black Bolt so they don't have to hire a VA. Infinite's still playing in the background. So it doesn't get skipped, it just gets overridden. Hello, Hedgems. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Welcome in. You thought this was a legit mashup for a moment? No, Cotton Eye Joe is banned. It's a tube. Except the Cotton Eye... And except the Cotton Eye Joe Gregorian chant. Yeah, that's the only one that's allowed. When am I singing Cotton Eye Joe? When I can get music for it. Which I need to work towards. Now that my musician is available again. Oh. Fluff. Although I do wonder if characters being released in Rivals are all going to be linked in one way or another. Like Emma Frost and Jean, if they were both released at the same time, that is understandable. They're both X-Men ladies. But I know Blade's supposed to be coming out. I don't know who he's supposed to be with. If he is in fact paired with anyone, or if he's just Blade. Oh, Faust! You pest. Thank you so much. Dracula's not being a playable character. Just like Doom. Doom's not going to be a playable character as well. I think a lot of the main villains will not be playable. I think this is just a big playground for them. Dracula's scared he owns Moonlight. He owes Moonlight money. Yeah, that's true. That's why. Why are you all worried about Moon Knight's money? Everyone's so concerned about Moon Knight's money. Money is important, Lupe. I'm sure one of the Moon Knights is very, very happy that everyone is here collecting his money for it. Is Magneto not a mainline villain? How dare you? How dare you say that Magneto is a villain? Magneto is not a villain. Okay. Okay, let's make this clear. Magneto is not a villain. Depends entirely on perspective. He's not a villain. He's not a mainline villain at all. Magneto has never done anything wrong. He has done a couple of things wrong, but that doesn't make him bad. He's just drawn that way. No, he is... I would never consider Magneto a villain. He is just not the good guy. He's not a main-time villain. Main-time villains are like Thanos, are like the other guy I've forgotten the name of. I wanted to say Darkseid. I'm like, he's not. That's the wrong. That's the wrong. That's the wrong series. Wrong side. But they always play him as the villain counter to the X-Men and Avengers, and no. No, he's yeah, that guy. Galacticus. But he's not. I mean, he leads the X-Men in X-Men 97. He's not the bad guy. He's just... Kang and Hela are always straight villains. Hela is not straight. Clearly. Galactus, the planet eater, guess what he does? Cocaine. Definitely cocaine. He does cocaine. No, I mean, you have, like, the little villains. That's fair enough. You have the little villains. Okay. Magneto is definitely not the big villain. But I would not say he's a villain. I would never consider Magneto a villain. He is fighting for his side. It's the same as, like, take Civil War. Okay, take Captain America Civil War. Would you consider Tony Stark a villain in that scenario? It's very similar to that. That's the best way I can display it. He's fighting for his side, and his side is definitely not bad, in a sense. Especially when Magneto is more developed. Like, because he's got Genosha, he's got Krakoa and stuff, and he's essentially a hero. And now she'll always be protected. Armor would be a very good tank, actually. Armor would be a very good tank. Like, the character Armor would be a good tank. I wonder if Angela's gonna be a tank. I want to play as Xavier. I want Xavier in the game. I want to bezz around in his little car. And then I see Emma Frost and be like, they have a telepath, they'll be of no use to you today, and then bezz on home. Brum brum. Take care, Rain. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I'll see you soon. Magneto isn't a villain, he's just a little bit of an extremist. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of an extremist. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Modo. The dude with the bike? The guy, Huh? The Superman guy? Oh my god, Mojo would be such a good map villain. He would be. Mojo, like the guy from X-Men who lives in computers. There's a guy in DC that's an asshole with a motorbike. I really know very little about DC. Like I said, X-Men was my my superhero portal. Hey Caleb, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. That's on TikTok side, don't get confused, Twitch. Twitch is getting ads soon as well. Hiya Gon, welcome in. Thank you. This is gonna be Illidan Stormrage from World of Warcraft. Eventually, he's got like his little wings that need to go on as well. I need to get him a little skull that he can hold in his hand and lament. Too late, I'm confused. You don't know how to add? Dirty girl. Thank you for the follow as well, Gon. Thank you so much. So yeah, we are just currently on the base coat right now. I'm picking out all the gold bits, and then we're gonna wash him in a lovely purple wash. A lovely purple shade. And then we're gonna paint over him again, because I'm a shambles. That's purple, that's not gold. Oh, do you wanna see my stuff? Oh, the ads are on. Never mind. Am I on Twitch? I am on Twitch, Caleb. Yes, under the same name. Gonna steal your cheese and treats. Don't steal my cheese. I have the most random comic knowledge. I have very particular comic knowledge. I like characters that wouldn't necessarily be popular characters, or at least Or at least they weren't. Like, because I've liked Magic for a long time. Now she's popping up in a lot more things. I was very surprised to see her in the Rivals cast. But definitely very overjoyed. Song cast broke? Oh. No, it's fine. Too late, already stolen? I'm getting a purple and gold paladin with lots of emerald green bits. I love green. Love green. Green, gold, purple. They are lovely colours on a model. So just picking out all the gold details at the moment. Agatha? Agatha could be quite fun. It depends how they do her. They might be a little bit more comic loyal than TV show loyal. Clea would be very good. I think she could be very interesting. Clea, different Clea. How would they pull off Deadpool? Well, he'd have swords and a gun, probably, with some sort of regeneration factor. Havoc. I, I love it because just a sleepy wizard, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. No, Havoc. It's so funny because we were talking about Cyclops and Melanie goes, "Oh, Havoc's brother." And I was like, how do you not know Cyclops? I think Cyclops would be quite boring, but came over from TikTok. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday so far. Thank you for joining us on Twitch. You get to hear the music here. I'm not allowed to play music on TikTok. Cyclops, I dislike them so much. I can't wait to punch him in Rivals. I don't know if they can put Cyclops in Rivals because, like, what? Zoom. That's all he does. I blast you with my concussive blast, and I'll blast you again. Hello, Mara Mara. Because Havoc is cooler. Havoc is cooler. Havoc is definitely the. Oh my god. Hope Summers, though? Hope Summers? Hope Summers? Anyone? Or Cable. Cable could be fun. Ultron, though. Ultron is coming. And, you know, I thought Ultron would perhaps be my support main. But no, I have Sue Storm now, so I don't need Ultron anymore. That's a lie. I will take all of the support characters. Colossus is yeah. Colossus is an obvious pick for tank. I would be surprised if Colossus doesn't make it in, seeing as Magic's already in. I'm adjusting my blanket, don't mind me. You tried Comp, Mara? Oh no. Vision could be fun. Vision is just like... Vision would be a better Kitty Pryde. I think. Because he has more stuff available to him. I don't really know what they could give Shadowcat. My condolences on your comp game, Mara Mara. Do you have a blindfold? I will make a little blindfold for him out of cloth and just tie it around his face. I don't want to mold anything onto him. Not his face anyway, because I'm going to be putting a bit of detail into that. My friend didn't want to play Rivals until Sue Storm came out. She is very good. She's my main support character now. I love Rocket, helping out the Winter Soldier in my matches. I'm okay as Rocket, I think. I just don't think I utilize him very well. But he is so strong with Bucky and with Mr. Castle. I forgot his name. The Punisher. Could use a twist tie from a loaf of bread. Oh my god, yes, that could work. Frank Castle. No, I forgot the Punisher. I remembered Frank Castle. I forgot the Punisher. Oh, this song! I get so mad at this song. Why is it so catchy? Castle. Frank Castle. Daredevil, though? That would be interesting because you'd have to see the game differently as Daredevil. I wonder if they'd put like a whole weird filter on it or something. I think like that's the difference, I suppose. There are some. Is Toad in it? Not yet. Do you know what happens to a toad when it's struck by lightning? The same thing that happens to everything else. But I think that's the difference with Magneto in terms of villains, because Magneto is not necessarily portrayed as a villain in a lot of things, which is why he's not a map villain. I think map villains would be characters like Kingpin, like Red Skull, like that, ones who are primarily villainous in their ways. Hi, Sliquid. I wonder if there's a Marvel D&D universe where it's Franken-Castlestein. Yeah, Magneto is definitely an anti-hero. Weird random inquiry. If demi-humans or anthros with ears atop their head had their own headphones, how do you think they'd look? They'd probably be earbuds, yeah. Or like they'd go inside the ear. Like just tuck into the ear, not like this, not like this. Magneto is definitely a sussy baka, don't. He deserves more respect than that, you animals. This song is amazing. It's stupid, but amazing. It's like such a delight whenever it comes on, because I will never listen to this outside of stream. Song requests are on if anyone's confused, so whatever music you hear, other people have put on. The man went through the worst. Hiya, Tetsaro, good morning, how's it going? Or maybe they wrap up from below and go up to the ears? Maybe. Welcome back, Mara. Get yourself rested. That's a long work shift. Just take it easy. Take it easy, relax. Look at Illidan's little butt. That makes everyone better. Silly hedgehogs. Silly hedgehog. I know this song. This song's been on before. We're still in base coat territory. I have a lot to do with this still. You can't gamba, I'm sorry. Someone talking about me? No, we're talking about Sonic Hedgehogs, don't worry. Just give me a funny little teleporting monkey boy, please. A Kurt Wagner? I think Gambit could be fun. I think Rogue could be a lot of fun as well. It depends what level of Rogue they want to make her, and that depends on whether Captain Marvel is going to be in the game or not. Because I don't think they'd make Rogue like she would be in original X-Men, because that's after she has put Carol Danvers in a coma and taken most of her powers. So if they put Miss Marvel in the game, I don't think they would have that version of Rogue. Do I have any finished models? Oh my god, yes, let me show you. Let me show you, wait. I only have a couple. So I have Drika. She was one of the models I finished earlier into my painting history. So I started painting November 2023, so we've been doing this for just over a year now. So she was one of the earliest models that I did. I think Drika, do not. Do not speak about her respectfully, please. So you have this. I've got a group of mandrakes that I'm working through at the moment. I'm just trying to base them and tidy them up. Here. My focus. So these are a little bit more untidy, but because I like to focus on like one big model more than lots of little ones, so my little ones don't get as much love. Thank you. Thank you. This is an orc I did that looks like Jinx from League of Legends / Arcane. I did a little bit of an Arcane series. So I had to paint an orc as Jinx. And then my biggest one, my biggest project, which I took on at the end of last year, was my arcane Reaver for Dark Eldar. It got jinxed. So there's like a ton of graffiti and stuff. Unfortunately, X-Men Animated Rogues just Captain Marvel with fewer abilities. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I was very happy with this one. This one was a good little project. I'm a bigger fan of big projects rather than like little things, but I like painting silly things as well. I don't have any of my silly stuff around me. I have a Tyranid that looks like Perfect Cell. I've got my Majin Buu one still here. The glowy books look really good, thank you. My plans for this year, I have a couple of project plans that I would like to do. So we have Illidan, obviously Illidan Stormrage, who he'll have his wings put on the back of him once everything is painted, and then I will likely drill and then add magnets, probably. Here's cold as ice. I go to work. Take care, Sleepy Wizard. Thank you so much for joining me today. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll hope to see you again soon. Yeah, so after this one, I have a Dreadnought downstairs that I want to paint as Magus XLR, which is... Did I finish Mad Ronnie? No, he's still over there somewhere. UV resin might work if you don't want a magnet. I want them to be detachable, I think. I don't know. We'll see. We'll decide about it when he gets more complete. But yeah, I have Dreadnought that I want to paint as Magus XLR. I have one Wraith Lord, but I want to get a second one. I want to do them both as AV Unit 1 and 2. I want... from Evangelion. I want to get a tank and paint it up as the Mystery Machine from Scooby-Doo, and maybe get the Scooby Gang as well. I just think it'll be funny. But my big project for this year, if I am able to get her, if I'm able to afford her and then pick her up, I want to get Marassi as my big my centerpiece model. I'll get Alariel for you if you want. Alariel was my centerpiece for last year. I gotta make some space though. Sorry, not sorry, Skaven Doobie. Skaven Doobie Doo. Take care, Myth. It's been a pleasure as always, and I'll see you again soon. Hiya, Fat. Use Imperial Guard minis and Escher Gangers? Maybe. I'll have to have a look, because I might be able to get the Scooby Gang. Let me get Alariel for you. Okay. She's big. She's big. Alariel's the largest model I've done so far. Ooh. Like that, and then I can get the lighting back down. I'm breaking everything. Say bye, TikTok Myth. No, Myth is gone. Yeah, this was Alariel. She took the majority of last year to do. But I did her in bits and pieces, so... But I was very happy with how she came out. I'm keeping the Sylvaneth color scheme quite similar, as well as you can see. Like Dricka's got little purple and blue beetles, whereas Alario's got one large purple and blue beetle. But she was a lot of fun to do. So Marathi is going to be my one for this year, my large project for this year. When I'm able to get her. I'm going to put her away now. Azur. Is that Daiga? I gotta fix my blanket. Wait a second. Oh. No, it is. How'd you get the shiny wet look effect? One of these bad boys. That I think it's technical hard coat that does it. Yeah. This one. You can get other brands as well, of course. I have no brand loyalty, so I have a little bit of everything. Okay. I gotta get him in the right place. There we go. My brand! I have special eyes. You can cheat and use clear nail polish too. Yes. May need some wet flesh looks in future projects. Wet flesh. Ew. Wet flesh. Whose pattern? I do need to juice, actually. Thank you for reminding me. You forgot about TikTok. Nya. 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 Oh, good God, Lou. Stop it, I juiced. I really like to paint some flayed ones at some point. Why they gotta use skin? Why they gotta use skin? It's gross. Why do so many people in the Warhammer world use skin as clothing? These guys did. I was like, I don't know how to paint their skirts. How should I paint their skirts? And then I looked at it and I've read the lore. They use skin. They use skin as clothes. Stop it. I understand that's what leather is, but stop it. Stop. Stop it. Renewable resource, yeah. It's the ones that still make it look like skin. At least these guys can sew. The flayed ones just drape it upon themselves. Sometimes they use the face. Skin is clothing for your skeleton. It keeps my skeleton warm. Why do I have so many emails? Who's sending me emails? Stop. So comfy, it's like a second skin. It should be your first skin. It should be your first skin. They're a robot. No one taught them how to dress themselves. Okay, no, that's fair. Are you bored with your face? Get a new one. Just find a new face. Don't do that. Love your own face. Because it's perfect. Because it's yours. Dirty girl. Stop it. Replace skin with enemy skin. Don't note that down. Don't write that down. Stop it. That's not what you should be doing at all. T-powered code, welcome in. I'm also T-powered. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Oh gosh. I don't know why this boy looks like he's wearing an Infinity Gauntlet, but I really want to paint his knuckles the color of the Infinity Stones. Something Illidan definitely doesn't need. But it looks like it, right? It's not just me. Reminds you, coffee is ready. I finished my coffee. I've had 2 today because there's a coffee machine right behind me. Replacing your Victoria's skin with defeated enemy skin is ill advised. I want his face off. I already have the time stone there. He's got stones everywhere. Hey, T. Looking for a chill stream to lurk in? We're chill with a hint of chaos every now and again. Mostly chill. But welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you. It's Illidan. Or at least it will be Illidan once we get past the basing stage. I'm here most days. This is to newcomers. Mainly, I stream full-time. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. Every day is painting apart from Friday. Friday is just chill, relax, game day where we get to be a little bit silly. But I am UK based and usually am live around this time. Sleepy streams are so laid back, you might as well lie down. Just get comfortable. Lots of people come in here to sleep, so that's absolutely fine as well. Friday is gambling day. Maybe I might let you guys gamble a little bit on Friday, who knows? I question anyone coming here, seeing us talking about the skins of our enemies and go, ah, this is a chill stream. Sometimes I say something quite peculiar and then I get a follow soon afterwards. And it can't help but make me think, what was it that made you follow? Hiya, Rusty, as well. We're not coming in to sleep only because we just woke up. Good morning to you. I know, usually I know a lot of American folk are going to bed by the time I start streaming. And so when I go live, a lot of people just pop in and say, hi, good night. Apparently people find Mara's voice soothing when Mara's not overreacting, at least. I can understand that. This is a chilled stream, it's very flayed back. Die, Chris. I hope I make people question their follow timing. Sometimes I question it. I mean, I followed for the unhinged gremlin energy. It's there every now and again. My sparkling personality and empathy and the fact that you're all around lovely person. Shut up, Pete. Get out of here with this. Keep it going. Keep it. No, stop. I will cry. I'm very emotional. Stop it. Thank you for the wiggle stretch and the juice. I will actually juice. This is something you guys should know about as well. I don't get thirsty, so if you aren't telling me to drink, I won't drink. Ever. If it's your enemies, that seems perfectly reasonable. I would question if it was your friends. I hope you find $5 on the ground when you're not expecting it. Is that a threat? I don't know that song, Rusty, I'm sorry. I don't get thirsty, no. Lupa was severely dehydrated over the Christmas period. I wasn't, actually. I know of it. I hear songs about it all the time. I couldn't tell you any of the lyrics. It's just not been a piece of media that I have absorbed yet. But yeah, I don't get thirsty. I don't have a synapse in my brain that says you're dehydrated, you should drink. It just doesn't exist. Like, when I first discovered it and then I told people how much exactly I drank, I would probably go through only like a 330 milliliter can of some sort of drink, and I'd have that on the side, and that would be it. That would be it. So that's why I need you guys to remind me when to drink. But thank you. I'm running out though. I don't know if we'll make it to the song. Oh no, we'll probably have time. Actually, looking at the time, we'll probably have time for it. But that's fine. We'll just keep it going. How you doing, blah? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. You're always thirsty. I just don't get thirsty. Generally, the only time I want to drink is when I fancy like a little treat. That's about it. But I like tea very much, so I have a lot of tea because I enjoy it rather than because I need a drink. I will finish the base coat at some point in my life, I'm sure. There's just a lot of detail on him, which I'm gonna have to go over again. And to any newcomers as well, I've said this before and I will stand by it. My painting method is not very efficient at all, and I recommend people don't copy it for their own sanity. I can teach you a more efficient method, and it's not mine. I'll go through over a liter of drink within like 20 minutes. I can't. Oh, my favorite drink, paint water. You're right. It looks delicious. My method is repaint, repaint, repaint. Yes, that's what I do generally. Oh, paint water checkpoint. Okay, here you go. It's murky and it's got things floating in it now. I think that's just dried paint stuck to my cup. But yeah, my method is repaint, repaint as well. Where like I'll put the base coat on, and then I'm gonna mess it up. I'm gonna absolutely mess it all up, cover it in a shade, drench the model, wait for it to dry, then a repaint again. Looks like diluted taro. I can assure you it won't taste like diluted taro. It's got stuff in it. Little like a little boba tea drink, a little treat. Drink your paint water. Oh my god, is that yours, Bears? Is that yours? Is that yours? I love it. Don't drink your paint water. I'm also guilty of guzzling down beverages to the point I have a small cup on my desk to hold acceptable amounts of fluids. Don't overhydrate. I've painted my purple armor like 15 times on a big 75mm. By now I can repaint the whole thing in record time. I will never get faster at painting, but I'm definitely a repainter. Like I will paint this with a stupid amount of precision and detail, knowing full well that I will mess it all up and repaint it again later. It's not efficient at all, but it's what I'm comfortable with. It's how I work. And it's the only way I can properly be happy with the outcome, I suppose, for myself, because I hold very high standards for myself. It's very hard to finish a model that isn't quote unquote perfect to me. I'm pretty sure I missed some chat as well. I'm sorry if I did. Buddy is double cheeked up on a Tuesday. I know, right? Don't look at. This model was just black primed 6.5 hours ago. I wouldn't consider this fast though. But yeah, he was fully primed black. I prime everything black as well, which is also not particularly advised. I know a ton of people who don't like priming in black. I know a bunch of people who do as well. Absolutely everything I do is black primed. I painted a white scar once, that was black primed as well. There to go, I bought a soda stream, so I'm drinking way more than I used to. We've got a soda stream, look, we've got a soda stream, look. Mine's got a Gengar on it. Gengar and a Vileplume. So we know it's mine. And then there's like flowers and stuff. And a frog. A frog. He's radiant. I don't know why he's so glowy. Thanks, Nin. What the hell? When I realized I don't get satisfaction out of speed painting, the hobby got more fun. I'm with you there, Gon. Because he's hydrated. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, that'd do it. But yeah, I'm the same. I don't think I really get any joy out of speed painting. My main reason for doing the hobby in the first place is painting, but I know I can sit here for what, 7 hours a day painting the same model. And I'm quite happy. I'm quite happy to do that. Just like how I'm quite happy to mess up this entire model soon. Just to tidy it all up again. Ah. I didn't notice you put this on, but I knew it had to be there somewhere, Mara. It was here somewhere. Yes. Yes. This song's been stuck in my head for weeks. Good. Do you use the soda stream syrups? I bought some cherry Pepsi, but I'm also liking just making squash with it. We have some 7-Up syrups just to try them out. Mostly for me as well. I think Lilith and Angie both like just sparkling water. But I want to try some more of the syrups. Thank you, Boreal. Oh, I have to do the bottom of his shoesies, the bottom of his toes. Here. Not his toes, the bottom of his feet. Is that... Oh no, I have to do his staff here. This is a bob, what's this? Are you gonna highlight those cheeks? You know it. You know I'm gonna highlight those cheeks. Just walking around the house shouting, brother, I'm pinned here to myself. No, I need the potions, sell the strongest potions. You cannot handle my strongest potions, traveler. 7-Up make a cake with it? I would never. Oh, he's wearing shoes, ain't those? He's got some real nice shoes for a guy who doesn't wear pants. I feel as though all of this should be gold then. Like all of this. All of this. All of this. The spear. I gotta trust you, it's a thing. I know it's a thing, but I don't want to. I kind of pop in a box of Betty Crocker cake mix. At some point, I shall do a baking stream again. At some point. Or just like a cooking stream in general. I don't know if you guys like want that, but I'll probably end up doing it again. I had a good fun. I liked cooking. I like trying out new recipes and stuff, so I should make dragon beard. Oh my god, no. I've seen videos of that, and watching the videos of it is real nice, but I don't think I could do it. I don't think I'm strong enough, Daigo. I'm either making box cake the heathen way or starting from scratch. There's no middle ground. Oh no, from scratch. Absolutely from scratch. It's more fun making cake from scratch. Oh, I made a mess. It's okay. We're nearly there, at least with the base. Just got a couple of little bits and pieces to do. So, I've got a ribbon there that needs doing. I've got the back of his ear that needs finishing. Let's get that done first. I'm sure there was another Another bit of body part that I've missed. Was it that bit? I got. Hiya, Jay. Thank you for the luck. I really appreciate it. I try and lurk in yours whenever I am able to. I just can't chit chat a lot of the time. I wish I had more time to. Thank you. It's Illidan Stormrage from World of Warcraft. Thank you so much, Gon. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad. But yeah, I try and pop in whenever I can. Yeah, he's gonna get wings on him like this. Eventually, so it's gonna be a fun little project. But yeah, I really appreciate it as well. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm hoping it does. We're just doing the base coat and then we're gonna do all of these fire bits as like green fiery bits. Oh, and he's got a ponytail as well, which is not attached at the moment too, so it's gonna be fun to do. It's a fun little project. Just as busy as ever. Yep. Is he wearing pants or is he... No, he has his cheeks out. He has his butt out, Bears. Like, no, he's not wearing pants. The avatar of Cain does whatever he wants. It's a miracle he has this bit on covering the front bit. Say thank you, avatar. So no, I... Look respectfully, for goodness sake. But yeah, no, he's not wearing pants. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. He's comfortable and happy the way he is. Let him be happy. Let him be. Leave him be. He's not hurting anyone. Not right now, not at the moment. You're not prepared, moons the chat. Stop. If you can't look respectfully, I'm taking it away. Don't break on me, blood drops. You know, I don't need to be on that side anyway. I need to be over here. I fully thought the shadow twixt his cheeks was a thong. You would, Candy, you would. Hi, Candy. How's it going? How's solo queue? I don't know if you are solo queuing. I just assume it at this point. Bikini armor is in fashion. Yeah? I dropped gold 3 trying to play with friends. Oh no. Take care, Jay. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hi. I'll catch you around another time. Definitely, and I'll always be lurking whenever I can. Speaking of which, Candy, you want to suffer with me? You guys suffering? Okay, to be honest, I think we're nearly there. I gotta paint this. I want to paint it red. I know it's very different and it's not part of his color scheme, but hear me out. But the inside of his wings are gonna be red, so I think it'll be a good tie together color. Where's my red? Where's my red? Are you red? Oh, you'll do. But Hopefully your suffering is fun. Good luck. Good luck, each of you. To whatever suffering you might have to endure. I'm available to suffering. I maybe perhaps perchance doing some suffering tonight myself, I'm not too sure. Candy. Candy, I need to tell you, after you left, a bunch of us were playing and Angie signed us up for a comp game without telling us that we were in comp. And he got me to play Scarlet Witch. I had no idea it was a comp game, but I was rolling and now he's like, you play Scarlet Witch now. But then like round 2 came and he was like, this is comp by the way, and I was like, huh. And then I threw. I threw it the moment I found out it was competitive. But I was on fire for the entirety of that first match. And the moment I found out it was competitive, I was just like, oh no, I got performance issues now, man. So I have to go through my Scarlet Witch training arc. I was playing like a quick play hero. I was literally, I went into it going, haha, this is quick play. Haha, quick play, it's fun. Haha. What do you mean it's comp? What do you mean it's competitive? I said that as a joke, Candy. I said that as a joke. I said that at some point. I said that at some point before Sue Storm came out. And I want to be a Sue Storm main, but I'm not allowed. Not allowed, Candy. I have to go through my Scarlet Witch training arc. Pure chaos, but we know we're not gonna hear the end of chaos. It's just gonna be pure, and then something's gonna kill me. Ah. Pure chaos. That's exactly how it plays out. Exactly. I'm in my training arc. Don't pet me. It's okay, Candy. We'll find you another character to play as well, don't you worry. Angie will do it to you too. No one is safe anymore. I am acceptable at the characters I am good at. I will get better gradually. I really like Sue though. I think Sue Storm's really nice to play. For me, at least. She's very nice for me to play. What am I listening to? What is this? Okay. Okay. Base coat is there. It's a little bit patchy here and there, but it doesn't matter because we're going to mess it up. So I think we're going to use this color. This one. Druchi? Is that Druchi or is that Druki? Is that Druchi or Druki? Whatever it is, we're using it. Good luck, there, girl. Good luck. There's the last step. I'm gonna make sure my brush is clean before I do anything else. Oh, okay, that's better. That's better. Your floor is empty. Oh no. Oh no. Blip. Just like that. What am I listening to right now? What am I listening to? This is the point where I usually say trust in the process. Oh! Ideally, don't drop your models while you're painting. Feels like my brush isn't. Let me get 1 second. New brush. Okay, because I feel as though that brush had a little bit of pigment on it. But it's alright. Things were coming out a little bit paler in areas, and that was bizarre. Fire in the Taco Bell. Don't you want to know how we keep starting fires? Danger, danger. So I might put this on. No, you know, I'm gonna put it on the blade anyway. At first I was thinking maybe not, but I will. This is definitely a trust in the process move. But I love it. I love drowning all of my models. I feel as though his hair is a little bit too light, so I might have to go over that again at some point with a darker color. Thank you. Why are we being applauded? Who's applauding? You know, he may not be blindfolded, but we still have a blessed blessed vision of Sagaras. Stop it. Sagaras. I love messing up a model. Oh, I'm gonna snooze these ads. Grizz, turn yourself out. Jesus Christ, come on. That's funny. There we go. He's been drowned in purple wash absolutely everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. I'm gonna drown his hair a little bit more because I quite like the purple tint to it. Absolutely messed, and then we can repaint over all the stuff that we done later tomorrow. There we go. So tomorrow, we tidy him up. I don't need to worry too much about getting into the crevices because a lot of this is going to be green. Nah. I'll probably try and stick his hair back on as well. I don't know. Maybe. This is where we're at today. Messed him up. So he's all sweaty. Just a little bit sweaty. That was wonderful. This is good for the first step. Let's see how much we can get done tomorrow. Maybe we can start on the wings. Hopefully. I'm gonna close TikTok down. Say bye-bye TikTok, everyone on Twitch, so they can see your message. Yeah. here. Bye bye, TikTok. Illidan is equal parts sweaty and brooding, yes. Bye bye, TikTok. Perfect. And bye bye, my Chinese spy. So, right, close. Bye bye, TikTok. So, snooze ads because we are raiding out now. It's a tube day. It's a tube day. We haven't seen tube for so long, so it's obviously going to be a tube day. Arrivederci, TikTok. Take care, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Hi, Mott as well. Welcome in. Thank you to any newcomers who have popped in and have stuck around to now. I'll be here Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, every single day. Pretty much. Pretty much most days. If you'd like a closer update, you can join TikTok. TikTok? Don't do that. You can do that either if you want. Join Discord. And you can catch up with any updates. You're more than welcome to share any projects that you're working on in there as well. So let's start raid. We're going in to see Tube. With the most aggression as possible. So thank you all for joining me again today. I can't believe Loopy recognized me on TikTok. I thought my disguise was flawless. I can tell, dirty girl, I can tell. So Tube is going to be absolutely normal when we raid in. So I'm sure I'll be fine. I'll pause the song. Take care, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. If you're able to pop in, I'll be here. If not, then I'll see you another time. Bye-bye, everyone. Do I have enough for a mute? God, that'd be funny. Bye. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your Tuesday, everyone. And I'll see you again. I'll see you again soon, okay? Bye.